Hello everybody, good morning, welcome to the stream. How you all doing? 60 whole days, that's almost a year. It is almost a year. Thank you for the 60 months of subscribing. Diane, how you doing, buddy? Yo, are you at Insomnia this week? I don't, this weekend should I say? I don't know if you are or not. I know a lot of people are down at Insomnia in Birmingham there. If I could have went down, I would have went down, but just too expensive for this particular event. So, you know, maybe I-71 will wait and see what happens. It is time for the Sonic 8. What did he eat? Lunch. Or Maggie's breakfast. And I had myself a wonderful bowl of cardboard, aka Weetabix. Yo, Griscabal!
Sonic 8 is the way to start
It is a way to start the day. It is indeed. It is one of your 5-day, you might add, as well. Nah, Brum is a bit far for you and you don't get free tickets for that one. Very fair. Very, very fair. I don't know if I'll do EGX again. I'll have to wait and see. Like, the problem is, like, I enjoy the events, but, like, I can't justify... Basically, I could do most of the events in one day, which, like, makes trying to go down for it not easy to justify. Especially with, like, flights down to London being a butt, you know? Like, I would need to know months in advance that I wanted to go to it, and then it would be fine, because ticket prices for flights would be, like, 40, 50 quid, but, yeah, it's one of those things. But how you do? Thank you for the 26 months on a 2-year streak there as well, Chris Cabal. Thank you very much for the support. Hello, Tran, buddy. How you doing? I am not too bad. I am all right. I'm getting through. It's a bit of a trek, and it doesn't seem like Yuki SM have been able to get stage again, which is a shame. Nah, they haven't. They already confirmed in their Discord server that they're not at Insomnia this year, and I don't think they're at EGX either, which is a shame. Like, I don't have a problem with paying for the tickets and that to get into Insomnia and whatnot. I would like to do the LAN, like, maybe once just to try it, but at the end of the day, it's like, the stage show, not the stage show, like, I suppose the thing about it is, outside of the speedrunning event, at Insomnia, there's not a lot to do for me. Like, I would be there to meet friends and hang out with friends rather than be at the event, if that makes sense. Like, it's one of those things where it's just... Yeah, there could be some cool things down there, but there's nothing that immediately makes me go, oh my god, I've got to go down for that. Other than meeting up friends, you know? You're doing BJ awake most of the night due to stomach issues? Oh dear. Oh no, are you lactose intolerant and you had milk? Is that what this is? Is this self-inflicted? Don't be drinking milk if you're lactose intolerant. Anyway, shall we get ourselves underway with a run? And we will talk about the stuff as we go through. I think we should. The Song 8 begins in 3, 2, 1. That better be me and not the demo. That better be me and not the demo. I think that's me. That's me. That's fine. I know that because I jumped. And the demo doesn't jump. Yo, Ghosty, thank you for the good luck. How you doing? Welcome in to our no major glitches run of the video game. The question is, can Arg warm up in time to actually do it? Probably not. But we'll see. But no, Yuki SM unfortunately did not get invited to Insomnia. I'm hoping that they'll be at EGX. We'll wait and see. Because like I do like running at their events in person and whatnot. It's good fun. I know they're doing an online event in April, I think. I need to try and get 1 or 2 of my runs in. We'll have to see how it goes. Morning, Murray. I'm doing well. Yo, Zeebs. Despite the hype, milk products are not literally to die for. I mean, you say that. You say that. Yo, Flea.
Good luck on the run today.
Thank you. Hopefully we will do well. We will actually get a decent run. Because the last run we done on this... the last run we done on this did not go well, is all I'm going to say. Right, so we're just going to get that. That's a good start there, but that's fine. And thank you for starting the hype train as well. Thanks a little antenna. Thanks for your roll cosplay. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, go. There you go. I'm just going to wait for 30 here. Because normally I get a 23, but we're getting a 30 on that one. Yo, Team Gales, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Yo, Cookie. Blam. Blam. And away it goes. It was Alfredo, and that is definitely indeed to die for. Whoops. Well, thank you for starting the early morning hype train. We appreciate that. We're on our way through. As we're going to go down and go all the way through. I'm aiming to try and get closer to my 4:09:15. Aiming and actually doing are two different things, as we've known. But, maybe, just maybe. Ooh, baby bounces. Ooh. I'm just going to... I was almost going to get the jump there, but the game did not get the jump. That's fine. I'm going to jump off that one and then just... Hey! Ha! Oh! Nope, no item bounce there. Feels bad. 4, 5, 6, land on the ball. 7, land on the ball. And then 8, yo, Mega Mario, it is indeed time for some Saturday morning song. And then later on, we should have some Frontiers song. At least I think. I'll need to wait and see. Because I don't think I'm going to the Mario movie today. I wanted to go to the Mario movie today with my friends. Unfortunately, all 4 of us couldn't get any of the days this week together, so I think we're delaying it to next week. We'll have to wait and see. Because I basically told them, I was like, listen, I'm free on Wednesday or Saturday, and they were like, oh, cool, yeah, I'm free on Wednesday. And another one was like, oh, I'm not free on Wednesday, but I'm free on Saturday. And then the other one went, yeah, I'm not free on Saturday, but I'm free on Wednesday. It's like, damn it, I can't get all of you together. And we always go to the cinema together, so I will wait until next week for them. I'm also trying to convince them to go see Dungeons and Dragons, but I don't think they want to go see that one. Yo, well, Desi, I'm good. Am I going to speedrun the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? I already have. I have a 2320. I'll be honest, I'm not going to continue speedrunning that because me hands. I want to keep my hands good. There's a significant amount of mashing on that game to try and get faster speeds, and it's like, nah, my hands are... I want to keep my hands good, so I'm going to just do it that way as well. But yeah, I already have the speedruns of that. I will get them uploaded. Like, some of you may have noticed, if you are subscribed to the Arghive channel, you may notice that Argive's been trying to get videos out. I'm trying to play catch up on the videos so I can get daily videos out in the archive, because the archive is the stream archive. And then we'll get videos going out on the main channel. We'll get my speedruns going up there. We'll get some other edited videos and that up there as well. But right now, I'm focused on getting the archive done as well. There's no new tricks for it. No, it all just comes down to mashing, Larry. At least that's what, as far as I'm aware, anyway. We can go to the speedrun.com website. They now have the leaderboards up and running there. You can have a look and see. I believe somebody's actually got a 21 on it. I think it's Emerald's got a 21. And you can see just how ridiculous the mashing in that is. But for me, it is a case of, it's like, no, I am not going to continue running that game simply because I want to keep my hands good. Like, it all comes down to just health and safety. Like, the mashing on that is significant, and if you don't take care of your hands on it, it can hurt. It can hurt. So, like, it's a fun game. It's a silly game. I've done my speedrun of it. Hey, it's an official Sonic game. I've got my top 10. I did my thing. I got a surprise top 10 trial in April, and we nailed it. Get up there! He's still getting up there, so now I'm stuck behind on my cycles here. Okay, I'm actually not bad on that. That was a good recovery. I'm accepting that. I'm accepting that. Trying to get together to see the D&D movie, but one has baby and the other sister just has baby, so they're all busy. Yeah, babies do make people busy. Babies do make busy. I'm surprised it doesn't have key rebinding and scroll wheel bound to next. Well, apparently on the rules set that they've got is simply, if the game does not allow the binding itself, it's not allowed. People did try and use, like, auto clickers and things like that, but the mods have came up and just said, no, listen, if it can't be done natively in the game, you're not allowed to do it. So that's how that's. Happens is the long-standing April Fool's gag for Smash Bros. Melee has been squashed in an unofficial capacity. A new Sonic 5 has been born. What do you mean a new Sonic 5 of Mega Mario? I mean, I know what you're meaning. You're talking about, Is it Melee? So wait, if that's Melee, then it's not the Subspace Brawl. The Subspace. I thought it was Brawl for Subspace. I did see your video on it, that basically they've added Sonic into Smash Melee. I don't get what you mean by a Sonic 5, though. Turbo controllers are not allowed, no.
Hey, couldn't do this on the Steam stream,
Ugh.
but I can hear. Nothing really else to say, but thanks for being an awesome content creator. Go fast, go faster, go faster, faster and faster.
Thank you, On. I am trying, buddy. I am trying. With each month, we get faster until I hit, like, 50, and then we get slower, apparently. Yo, Premier, how you doing? Happy time zone to ya. On, thank you for the 27 months. We are trying to go fast. We're trying to do good. I am trying to see if I can actually get good and go fast on this one today. Like, I am actually trying to get good and go fast, you know? That's the plan. Yo, Ryan, welcome in. I'm looking forward to the days as well, by the way, where we're going to do some races of this with HUDs. Like, I am looking forward to having HUDs involved in these as well. And just racing Sonic 8s. Like, I know HUDs learned CD yesterday, did an amazing job in getting a sub 20 in a 12-hour challenge. He's kind of got me wanting to do a 12-hour challenge as well. Which is, like, I don't know which game to do a 12-hour challenge in. Don't say Heroes. But it's like the idea of just, like, maybe doing a 12-hour challenge just to initiate a new game. Yo, Market Player, happy time zone. It is. Happy time zone as well. Or as I like to say, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on the rotation of your location. I stole that from Andromeda. Big's Big World. I'll leave that to you, Murphy. I'll leave that to you. I had fun while I played it. I don't know if I'll ever speedrun it. You won't say heroes, you'll just think it very loudly. It is impressive after beating the game after 8 hours. It is indeed. It's a Smash Sonic 5, classic mode in 5 in the 5 games. Oh, right. Actually, right, I get you. It's just the video I saw of it looked like it was the Subspace Emissary, which is why I was getting a little bit confused. Maybe you'll change your mind after your run next month? Hey, maybe. You never know. I will tell you right now, I'll have to watch it on VOD, I'm afraid, because it's going to be like at 1:30 in the morning for me. So it's like, I will be catching the VOD of that. Yo, Polly B, how you doing? Oh, third attempt. You know, I'm sitting there waiting for the TTS to kick in, not realizing Argick's your own settings, it's not going to kick in. Yeah, absolute numpty. Polly B, thank you for the 69 bits there. Nice. It is your third attempt to type in the chair. I am having a great day. You are also having a great day at typing. But how you doing, Polly B? Hope things are going well for you. Did I ever play or speedrun Sonic Mega Mix? I don't think I ever speedrun it, but I definitely played it. Although I'd be down for playing it again, just to confirm that I've played it or not. I actually can't remember if I played it or not. That's the thing. Hey! Yes! He made it over. He actually did the thing and then didn't get bodied by that. Yes! Yes! And Cauliflower, I enjoyed the Klonoa games. I'm not going to speedrun the Klonoa games, though. I'm not going to speedrun Klonoa. Not for me. I like my Wahoo! But not for me in general. I was running out of RAM. Can't remember the Sonic games. No, I can't remember if I've played them, and that's a fan game. That's a fan game. That's my excuse. Because you're a wimp. Yeah. I'm a wimp. We're wimps. Yes, we are. I should try and get that line. It's just a line comes up just saying, like, we're wimps. Oh, I love it. Hey, maybe one day, Mega Mario. Maybe one day. Just finished your first week at your new job. You feel so much better here. It's been a while since you've come home from work in a great mood. Nice. Yo, mommy man, how you doing? How's it going? Well, as I say, I am on a bit of a sitting on my butt and actually getting things done, which is making me happy. I am aware that the oh no's are still not working right now. I don't know what the heck is wrong with my sound settings. I need to redo my entire sound settings on my PC because I have no idea why Firebot is just not playing sound effects at all. Like, it's just ignoring me. You hit the button and it doesn't play anything. And I don't get it. And I don't understand it. And it's like, why? Why you no worky? And I'm like, I don't know why it no worky. I just don't know it.
Sounds like your
Blame Windows Update.
And the internet is behaving now.
Don't say that, Sonic Anim. Don't say that. 32 months of subbing there. Hello, _James. Thank you for the good morning and the 50 bits there. Oh, but thank you for the 32 months of sub there, Sonic Anim. But yeah, don't say that about the internet. I was doing a sponsored stream yesterday on Steam for Spellcraft, and oh my god, the internet played up again. For the first, like, hour of it, the internet just, it was still doing the thing, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, Virgin Media, what the hell? Get your stuff together. Like, please. I rely on this for my livelihood. What the heck are you doing? So during all that downtime over the past couple of days, I have been looking into potentially moving ISP, and guess what? Nowhere else offers fiber. I'm like, god damn it. Nowhere else in my area right now actually offers the speed that Virgin does. And it's like, well, thanks very much. I mean, Sky does, but we don't want to go back to Sky, because Sky's a pain in the butt. Sky's just a little bit pain in the butt. Yeah, we can't get fiber where we live right now as well, unfortunately. There's like 4 different companies that my friends were all telling me, like, I'm with them, I'm with that, I'm with this. It's like, yeah, that's great. None of them do fiber in my area. They'll give me their quote-unquote super fast broadband, but none of them are fiber, so I don't get the good upload speed. Oh, no. As I say, you're all good, Sonic Anim. You are, Sonic Anim, you are not Virgin Media. I'm just asking that you don't tempt fate. Oh. You have the same problem, and even Sky don't offer the same. Yeah, no, Sky don't offer the same speed either. Like, Virgin are the ones that offer the highest speed for us as well. And it's just like... But no, because I'm in a regional area, I can't actually get fiber. Like, people were recommending, like, CityLink and that to me. And it's great, because I went and had a look at the CityLink website. It's like, yo, let's go, CityLink. Boom. They do Edinburgh, they do Glasgow, and they do Stirling. They don't do my area. And it's like, yep, thanks, that's useful. It's like, that's very useful. It's like, thanks for doing these towns. Any chance you could do mine? No? Okay, fine. But yeah, so it's like, I'm just stuck until they actually give us the upgrades. But the moment one of them... Basically, for me right now, it's a race to who can get fiber in my area first. The moment the company that gets fiber in my area first, I'll switch to them. And I'm not switching to things like Vodafone and that, because I have a mate who switched to Vodafone and says it's an absolute pain in the butt. You know? You know, and personally, you're glad you don't work for them and you stick with an insurance company for IT support. Yeah, no, they do it. Like, at least they don't claim to do my area. Because they certainly don't. I'm going to take a bubble this time for safety. Or not, because the game has decided I'm dying. There we go. Woohoo. It's funny because you're with Vodafone and it's always been great, but different regions, I guess. Yeah, it depends on the regions and that. You're definitely right in that regard. So clutch. Oh, no, that wasn't even close to Mega Mario. I still had 1 entire second remaining on that one. It's just the lag makes the music go fast when the game lags out. Which I always thought was an interesting thing about the Mega Drive. It's not that odd, Janine. Like, it's all to do with the infrastructure. So, just because the city has fiber 30 minutes away doesn't mean they have the cables that are able to come to your area in the country, unfortunately. Trust me, I know. I'm in a town and just, nope, there's nothing here. It's like, we don't have any infrastructure. Yeah, we noticed. And running the cable lines and that is not cheap. Because they've got to all work together. Because, like, they're all running down the same areas and whatnot. So it's like, if they happen to be digging up a certain area to fix plumbing or electric wiring or whatever, get the internet company in there as well and get them to do the improvements, you know? That's what you should do. Get them all working together, but then coordinating like that, that's a handful. That's entire project management, basically. Dude, internet can't live with it, can't live without it. Oh, the joys. Yeah, you had a road dig to get a light to one of our buildings. Best part, 50k. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Izzy. Exactly, that's the other problem. Like, as I say, I'm in a small rural town, so it's like, they don't have a massive need to stick it in here for us. I'm just hoping Virgin Media can fix the issues that they're having. Because, like, at least this time it was UK-wide issues. Like, it wasn't just, oh, this one little blip in Arg's room is gone again. It's like, no, this was actually full-blown nationwide problems. Still took them like 4 days to actually fix the thing, but yeah. I don't envy the workers. I don't envy the workers at all. Like, been there, done that, didn't envy you. I need to not die here, so I'm just going to take it slow. For a second, at least. When do we get the speedruns of the official Hidden Gems, the LCD games? It's sitting right there, the Sonic 3 LCD. We already streamed it. Actually, you can't see it because it's off camera. But yeah, we already did that. We already did Sonic 3. We did it as a reward. We did that. But the video, actually, that's one of the videos that should be up on the archive. I'm not entirely sure if it is or not. It should be there. Rumblings of people on Gig 1 getting more uploads soon. On Gig 1? Are you talking Virgin? Is it? Because, like, I don't actually need more upload right now. What for me specifically, like, I'm fine at the level I'm at. I just need it to be stable, you know? Like, I don't need like 100, 200, 300 upload. I just need a solid. They say you want at least 10% of your thing. So I just want a solid 50. Like, I'll even take a stable 30, you know? Like, a solid 50 or a stable 30. Give me that and I'll be happy. I'm hitting the wall there because I went to the moon. Like, I don't need the super high speed one. I just want it to be stable, you know? Like, if someone ever comes and asks me, yo, do you want the world's fastest broadband, but it goes down 1 month every year of the year? Or do you want stable broadband, but it's slow? Give me the stable broadband, but it's slow. Like, if it's enough to do what I want it to do, make it stable. You know? Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Have we ever got more remade zones? What would I want to see? Mr. Cave. Master Cave. The plus side and the downside to come at the end of the game. On one hand, yeah, you beat it. On the other hand, God, I'm having an existential crisis because I don't know which game to play next. Yep. Ah, your broadband is slow and unreliable. Sweet. So basically, you got the worst of both worlds. Yeah, no, I have that with Virgin Media. Like, sometimes they go down. Like, it's not that they go down that's the problem. It's that when they go down, I know that basically the week is ruined. Like, the week is basically gone. So it's like, guess what, Arg? You're gonna have net issues. It's like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to do anything. No, probably not. How long is this gonna last? Probably 7 days minimum. It's like, probably 7 days minimum. Yep, we had that last October when I was meant to be doing the Sonic hacking contest. I actually had to cancel my appearance on it because my internet was just not coming back. Oh, well, that was great. Thanks, Arg. Okay, last one here. Yeah, no, I had the exact same problem, Stella. Exact same problem. And I was on the phone to them. And, of course, you get T1, who are following the spreadsheet. They then put you on a T2, who are following the spreadsheet. Until, finally, you get to go to T3. And then T3 tell you, oh, yeah, we'll have to send an engineer out. And then the engineer comes out. And the engineer comes out and goes, yeah, there's not a problem in here. And then the engineer goes back to whoever they go back to and goes, yeah, why have you done that? Like, undo that. And then everything works again. It's like, told you. It's like, I know the problem's not on my side. How do you know? Because I've already done everything on your spreadsheet. Stop making me do it again. Please. Took 10-20 minutes for that and they didn't call. That means they were just probably testing something on the line. Or they pressed the wrong button and had to undo it, which takes time. Like, there's loads of things that can happen for it. There'll be loads of things that happen to do that. As I say, I've been through the rigmarole of it many, many times. To the point where it's like, I can tell you exactly what's going to happen when I phone up. And I'm like, here we go again. It's like, here we go again. Plus, you know what they say, right? You know what they say. Doctors make the worst patients. IT specialists make the worst, IT customers. Because we know what the problem is. Just fix the damn thing. Oh, I'm sorry, but we need to check that. No, you don't. No, please just fix it. Like, it's like we know what the problem is. Like, IT specialists, we are the worst when it comes to wanting our IT problems fixed. Because we know what the problem is. We just want to fix it. Just like doctors. You work in IT and this is the problem. Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry, but we have to go through the procedure here. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. But actually, it's a case of, we know you do. Could you get through this part really quickly so we can get to the good stuff? What's the good stuff? Fixing it. It's like, what's the good stuff? Fixing the damn thing. Yo, Jimmy, thanks. I'll let Huds know. I'll pass your message on to Huds, Jimmy. How you doing, bud? I hope you're doing well. Ow! Huds will hopefully be doing a Sonic 8 soon, yes. And then, maybe in, like, a couple of months, we'll start having Sonic 8 races. We'll have the Huds and Sonic 8... The Huds and Arg Sonic 8 Championship. Where we have, like, races on who's going to do what games and whatnot as well. Which would be good fun. You sometimes wish employees of companies would understand how and when to come off the script. Now, normally, I would agree with you on that, Sonic Cannon. But, as somebody who has worked in retail and has a brother who works in the exact same company and basically, I have a brother who works in a call center. I have a friend who works in a call center for a bank. And as somebody who has worked in retail, stay on the damn script. Just stay on the damn script. It's so much easier. It's so much easier. And as Mizu says, they're not paid enough to come off the script. Like, just stay on the script. The script is there for a reason, and it's covering your butt. Just stay on this. Yeah, like, just stay on this script, you know? Now, as someone who worked in a call center with no script, no, like, just, it's not worth getting the ire of your bosses and that, being like, and you didn't do this. It's like, right? It's like, no, don't do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's, this is the thing. I may have annoyances and grievances when the internet goes down, yes. But I will never, on the phone, start to take it out on the, I will never, fudge, I can't, never mind. I will never start to take it out on the person on the phone, because they're just doing their job. Oh, boo. I mean, yeah, this was scripted until I messed it up here. So I missed one, so I've got 2 more hits I need to do. Ah, boo! I'm gonna start using Jurgen of the Scrap Rain. So this was a decent start until I flubbed this. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got you. Oh, that was... There you go. Right, we're good. Time to reset the game, shall we? On this product too. Yoink. Yoink. Hi, Troll Bear. Alright, let's do this. It's all AI generated. Please, no. ChatGPT. Wait, are you all ChatGPT? Is that what's happening here? Dun dun dun. So that was a good Sonic 1 up until that very last boss there. That last boss was rubbish. Oh no. Do 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 do. I'm bouncing on my stuff right now. I'm bouncing on the enemy too. I am going up and all around. I'm going. I hate that down. I hate that. I actually hate that. Always have been. No! No! That's not what we want. That is not what we want. Oh, why is... What went off? Okay, one of my cables is broken. That's what's happening here. Okay, one of my... Huh? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Right, my monitors just went off. Well, Chad, I can't see you anymore. It was nice knowing y'all. Hope you're all having a great day. I can no longer see you because my monitor has turned itself off. Even though I'm currently in the process of using it. What? I don't know why my monitor does this. Why does it turn its display port off when I'm... It's only the middle monitor that does it. I don't understand why it does it. Right, let's see if I can fix this and get some of you back. It turns my display port off and I don't know why. Oh, this is brilliant, this is. This is great. Now I can't see Jack. I'm gonna get hit in a minute. I'm gonna get hit. That boss should be dead. There we go. Something else is broken. Yeah, oh. Why in the middle of a Sonic 8 run, damn it? Well, I'm gonna have to reload Mania when we get there. Okay, I can see chat now, which is good. But Mania is now on the different monitor. I should be able to drag it over and we should be fine, actually. It should be okay, assuming it doesn't crash. I don't know why my middle monitor does this. It's always the middle monitor. I'm gonna swap my cable out now since I did it again. That's why I bought the cable. I just hadn't swapped the cable yet because I hadn't doing it. Yeah. Oh, I can see you now. Don't you worry. What do you mean how much better is Fanta than Iron Brew? They're actually 2 entirely different drinks. I don't mind Fanta. Like, if someone offered me a Fanta, I would drink a Fanta. What do I think about pre-release hype that goes too long? It's pre-release hype and it goes too long. It's pre-release hype. It goes too long. The more you let pre-release hype build, the more likely you are to get disappointed customers. Now, it's the customer's fault for getting themselves too hyped up, but at the same time, you could have squished expectations by, you know, not releasing info too early. Oh, I know. I know. Why are multi-monitor setups such a pain in the butt? I mean, I think you could just make that question, why is technology such a pain in the butt? You know? Why is technology such a pain in the butt? Try pre-release hype plus drama. Look at the darker and darker madness going on. I don't know what the darker and darker madness going on is right now. Oh, I made it. Oh. I like working from home as well. Working from home allows me to do things like this. I mean, if they wanted to give me an office to... If they wanted to give me a streaming office and make my own little streaming room, I totally 100% would. Like, at the end of the day, that's a goal or a dream of mine, is to actually have, like, a streaming room that is attached to a gaming room that isn't my bedroom. If that makes sense. Like, I would love just a gaming room that has all my games and all my consoles and that in it that I can stream from, and it's great. And it's not my bedroom. Because this is my bedroom as well. So I have, like, beds and clothes and things and that in here, too. Also, there was someone else that said hiya there as well. I think it was Force Dragon. Hello, Force Dragon. Hello, Full Corn. How you doing? So you're not that half corn. You're a full corn, you know. Every time. But you've never heard that one before. 1,000 square foot meter mansion. 1,000 square foot meter, Arghive. 1,000 square meter mansion with one room. Yes. Technology keeps changing. Occasionally standards occur in specific categories, but not many. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, no, and I get you in that. Like, we're, like, working from... See, this is something that I'm trying to get better at, is not getting distracted. That's disturbed, not cord. Well, I'll hand in my metal badge now. Yo, Arcania, how you doing? I'll hand in my metal badge now. I have failed. New game hype. New game hype never changes. No, it never changes. And it shouldn't, because there's some new game hype that's absolutely brilliant. But I do agree with the fact that there are times where there's new game hype, and the game just takes so long to release, that when the game finally does release, there is no physical way that the game can live up to the hype that people expected of it. And that is entirely on the devs announcing it too early, and then having no, like, people, like, not quelling expectations, you know? Oh yeah, no, my work-life separation is gone as well. I do everything on the PC too. See, the PC 1 was okay. Like, it was a really good intro to technology. But PC 2 is the best. I love PC 2. PC 2 is amazing. Kingdom Hearts 3 is basically what's that? Arcania, I know that. Yes. Arcadia, FF15, Kingdom Hearts 3, Cyberpunk, Duke Nukem Forever. Yes. Hearing about it for so many years, and then it finally comes out and you're going, it was alright. And you're like, but the game took so many years to... I know. It's like, it was alright, you know? Like, there's so many games that have done that. Your PC work could send you to... Yeah. No, I get you that. Also, I was just making a sequel joke. Like, my PC's my PC that I bought as well. I was making a joke. I was making a funny. I was doing a funny. Haha. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm never sorry for making a funny. I'll always make a funny. You think AI is going to conquer the world where every job is occupied? Nah. AI can do certain things, yes. But remember, AI has to be programmed by people first. Sure, you can program it and then put yourself out of a job. I cannot wait to watch the AI rendition of Macbeth and have AI just deal with it all, you know? Like, I can't wait for that. I think it's going to be great. Oh yeah, Duke Nukem Forever totally subverted it. It's like, expectations end up and it still fell short, you know? One of you never had an issue with Cyberpunk. You're sure there were bugs, but it was good. It should not have been released last gen. I mean, the bugs and the stuff were basically the main thing that got it. Like, it wasn't just that the game was buggy, it's that, damn, this game was buggy. And of course, as with bugs, as with all things, your mileage may vary. So you might have got a completely innocent and perfect playthrough of the game, whereas like 90% of the world got absolutely shredded. I was gonna say, I'm dead. I hope I hit the checkpoint. I don't think I did. Oh, thank God I did. I did hit the checkpoint. I got lucky. Argy messed up. Now he's going to fall through. Does that count as a glitch? Yes, but technically no. Right, get ready for the crying baby zone. Everybody get your baby rages in the chat. Crying baby zone. Everybody's crying baby. You guys, Origins was in that crossfire too? Origins was not necessarily pre-release hype. Origins was one other thing that I really hope dies in the gaming industry, and that's pre-order tables. Yay! Do you want to play a specific version of the game? Then you need to check out our pre-order table. If you pre-order the standard edition, you'll get the standard edition plus the pre-order bonus. If you go with the digital deluxe edition, you'll get the pre-order and the standard edition game plus all the digital deluxe goodies. If you go with physical, you'll get this added bonus. But wait, there's more. That's right. You could go for the pre-release version pre-order bonus of the ultra super special deluxe edition featuring Dandy from the Devil May Cry series. And of course, finally, you also have the special streamer access program, where if you know a streamer and you can get them to play our video game, we'll give you £500. Yeah, that's right, £500 for getting your favorite streamer to play our video game. It never happens, but you get the ideas. You get the idea, right? I think pre-order tables are ridiculous. I think they are absolutely ridiculous in my opinion. Yeah, Origin's problem was that they presented the options in a terrible form. There was an unofficial reformatting of the options that was much better. Agreed. I still stand by the fact that Origins itself didn't need any of it. Like, hey, we've got a music pack. Okay, just include it in the game. Oh, hey, we're gonna give you, like, different, we're gonna give you different bonuses in that. And it's like, but you don't need that. It's like, huh? Like, we don't need this. You don't need to do it. Like, just put it in the game. People will buy the game, they'll enjoy it. Like, what are you doing? Listen, if we can make the next pre-order bonus turn into a food farms advert, I'll be laughing, okay? Like, I'm okay with this. But yeah, and it's not just Sega. Like, Ubisoft have done it, EA have done it, like, a lot of game devs have done it. But if you need a table to list your pre-orders, or, like, if you need a table to list all the different versions of your game and their respective bonuses, you need to reduce the amount of bonuses you're giving out. Like, my God. It'll drive up engagement. Look at this graph. I mean, it does take a lot of the financial stress away from devs. So, like, it's not pre-ordering itself that I have the problem with. It's just the multitude of different versions of the game. Like, can I just ask a complete version of the game? Okay, thanks, bye. Especially from games that don't need it. Like, I suppose the thing that gets me is that you can tell when a game is just tacked it on for the sake of trying to just squeeze more out of you. You know, Origins was one of them. And it's like, it didn't need it. It didn't need any of it. You're okay with pre-ordering stuff? Of course I'm okay with pre-ordering stuff. I've pre-ordered FF16 the moment it came out. Like, I am fine with pre-orders, because pre-orders allow me to secure a copy of a game that I know I'm probably already going to play. Now, here's the thing. When it comes to pre-ordering, I will only pre-order games from a series that I know I am going to play. And it has a collector's edition usually, yes. Still trying to get my hands on the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom one, mind you. Haha. But apparently Nintendo, I've got my email from Nintendo. They're going to be selling theirs very, very soon. So hopefully I'll be able to grab that. But yeah, like, I will not go and pre-order just, like, random indie game or random EA game or whatever. It has to be a game that I'm already interested in. Now, have I been burned in the past by pre-orders of video games? Yeah, I have. Do I think pre-ordering itself is inherently a bad thing? No. I think having multitude of versions to split everything up between 6 different versions is. Yeah, no, exactly. I only pre-order digital, physical stuff. Yeah. No, I'm a big physical collector. Oh, yeah, Rosa, 100%. Crunch needs to go. crunch, in my opinion, is the sign of bad project management. Like, it's the sign of bad project management. And the bad project management can come from a number of different areas. Usually marketing. Like, listen, if a game is not ready and will not be ready within 6 months to a year of the time you announce it, don't announce it. Just gonna no do that. Like, if the game is not going to be ready within the year of you announcing it and is going to force crunch on your employees, don't announce the bloody thing. Investors be damned. This is why I'm not an investor, by the way. Like, I'm sure there's a lot more nuance in that, and that there are things and reasons that they do things that they do with the industry and whatnot. But, like, let them cook. Let them cook, you know, is the thing. Well, no, see, here's the thing. Hi-Fi Rush, right? Hi-Fi Rush is an exception and not the rule. You should not take a game and shadow drop it unless you are absolutely confident that the game is going to do well. They got away with that with Hi-Fi Rush because it's just a damn good game. That is not the natural, like, that is not the standard, and I don't think will ever be the standard. Marketing can be fun. Marketing can be done well in many different ways. Marketing is forever changing. But just don't put the pressure on the devs to get something out when you know that it's not going to be ready yet. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush could shadow drop because they had Game Pass cast and that. And the people in that were already playing it internally were like, no, this game is absolutely bloody brilliant. Like, this game is going to do amazing. And it did. Like, it is such an amazing anomaly. I love that game. Hi-Fi Rush is fantastic. It is one of my top games of 2023. One of my top games of 2023. Easily. But it is a case of that is not the norm. Like, that is not the norm. Not at all. Having marketing can be a beautiful thing on a game. Having no marketing with a shadow drop can be just as good if you have a good game. What do you think about games that have a release date announced and then delayed multiple times? Better delaying the game until it's ready. I mean, I still say that comes back down to marketing. Like, maybe I suppose it depends on the delay, Janine. Obviously, I can't give you a full answer because there are many, many, many sweeping changes that could cause delays and things. Like, game dev is hard. I do not actually know any specifics of game dev. But having worked in IT and given someone an estimate and then realizing, nope, this is more complicated than I thought it was, I can understand them going, yeah, we'll be ready by this time, and then running into an issue that goes, yeah, no, we won't. Like, I can very much understand that. So it's like games that have to be delayed, like, again, if it means that your team aren't being crunched, delay it. Delay it as well. What do I think of Bomber Cyberpunk? I'm interested in it, Arcania. I'm interested in it. Yeah, you don't just delay a game because you fancy delaying it. You delay it because, oh god, something is not working. This is bad. Should a holiday release even matter as much nowadays that digital stores do sales throughout the whole year, said a few times a year? Yes. Holiday releases matter because while you can have sales at any point in the year, doesn't mean that your player base has the time to play it. Like, holiday releases and specific releases allow communities and that to come together and build up more community around the games that they play and enjoy. Holiday releases in that are super important, in my opinion. Like, aiming for a holiday in 2023, we're going to have the latest Sonic the Hedgehog game. The Sonic the Hedgehog community is going to rally around that date like, you know, like a swarm of flies on pizza. I don't know. I needed a better analogy. I didn't have one. But, like, yeah, having holiday releases and specific releases in that is really good for bringing communities in that together, too. Like, aiming around Sonic. Exactly. Like, having that is really, really good. Yeah, that's why Pokemon does quite well. It's like parents will buy it for their kids for Christmas. And, like, having these specific release dates is a thing. Like, it's why conventions and E3 and that were a thing. E3 was fantastic because for a lot of gamers and a lot of industry members, E3 was the equivalent of Christmas. You know, it was literally Christmas in June. So it's like stuff like that. It does matter. It's really important. Like, don't underestimate the power of community and the power of being able to rally people around a specific game and an object as well. Having just end-of-year releases only is a bad thing. I mean, the thing is, there are millions of game developers and that out there now, all releasing loads and loads of different games. There will always be games that get released around the world, It's just the big name titles always seem to have these specific dates. And the thing is, you could get away with changing it up once. And if you change it up once, people are going to be talking about it because, oh, they've changed up the status quo. Like, hold on, what's happening here? You know? And you can do that as well. But, like, having it just on holiday, no. I wouldn't say you want to have every single big game releasing at Christmas, because then you're going to have 11 days of the year that aren't going to have any video games in it. But it makes sense to have different periods of time through the year that allow you to have these massive releases, you know? You're going to have your spring releases, you're going to have your summer releases, you're going to have your fall releases, you're going to have your winter releases. Like, you're going to have a lot of them. And there are these specific dates where it's like, no, you could probably safely assume you're going to have a development happening at this point. You know? It makes sense. It makes sense to rally people around these dates. Like, for example, talking about the MMOs. Now, MMOs are slightly different compared to single-player games, I understand this, but the premise is the same. Final Fantasy XIV has been going on for so long and has been going on the cycle for so long that people are already aware of and are predicting, oh, the latest patch is going to come out probably at the end of May. So, like, we're all planning around the end of May. People are booking holidays for the end of May. They are getting themselves set up, ready to go for the end of May. Once that's done, when's the next time they're going to do it? 4 months later. June, July, August, September. So either in September or October is where they're going to have the next one. And being able to get communities all around there is a good thing. It's a good thing, you know? Ow! But yeah, like, it comes down to balancing. Like, that's up to the marketing team to work with the dev team, to work with the project managers, to work with the rest of the team to basically be like, right, can we meet this? Can we get it out here? Yes or no? Is there a problem with this? Yes. Do we need to delay? Why? And is it possible? Like, there's loads of things. And as I say, like, I don't envy project managers, especially when they get 1 or 2 members of the departments coming up to them going, listen, this isn't working and we don't have a time for you. And you're like, that's not good. You wait for the Moogle Tombstone event. That's when you can work it out. Yep. That's how that works. What's the franchise you haven't seen in a while that could do with a comeback? Castlevania. Listen, Castlevania could do with a massive comeback right now because of the Dead Cells DLC. Like, we know Konami ain't going to do anything with Castlevania. But the Dead Cells DLC should prove to them people still want Castlevania. Like, it should prove to them that it does. Like, easy every time, you know? But yeah, like, for me, I totally feel like it's a well-oiled machine. Or ideally, it's a well-oiled machine. It's also stressful as fudge. Like, I stand by the fact that I have seen people that I know that work in the industry, that work as, like, social media. They work as on social media, they're community managers, they're community representatives, and it's just like, god damn, they do not have an easy time of it, you know? They do not have an easy time of it at all. Way to go, Tails! I am Arg, hit me now, gonna get all my rings. Give me shiny things. Ow! Oh, the April Fool's prank Sega build was amazing. It was very, very good. The bar has been raised. The whole industry is too bloated, a second crash would do it good. A crash doesn't fix anything. Personally, disagree. Disagree with that. A crash? Why would you want to crash something? Why would you deliberately want to crash something? Like, you can fix things without crashing it. First crash gave us the NES. I don't think you want to crash anything. Also, what I do have to crash is adverts. So we're going to take our little 3-minute ad break in the old scroll. We'll continue this conversation. I'll see you in a bit. Now, I don't, you don't, well, yeah, exactly. You don't want to crash. Like, do you want it to become less bloated? Yes. How do you work the way on getting it less bloated? You definitely don't want to crash. Crashing, you don't want to crash it. You don't want to crash it at all. Franchises need to come back. F-Zero and Star Fox. Listen, I'm already saying I want Star Fox Zero on the Switch. Or a brand new Star Fox game. And just give me anything F-Zero. Listen, we're not going to need F-Zero. Aero GPX is going to be a thing. And that's going to be F-Zero of the future. Alright? That is how it's going to be. Like, that is how that is going to be. But no, I disagree with getting a crash. A crash is not a way to fix something. If there are problems in... Like, the crash is an error. It's a bug. It's a function not working correctly. We don't need a crash. We need certain aspects of the... Or, we would like certain aspects of the gaming community to change. Yes. Do we need a crash? No. Dude. Morning, Amy. How's Birmingham? How's Birmingham? How you doing in Birmingham? How's Insomnia treating you? Have you slept yet? Yeah, Glitches is cheating, yep. Oh, a crash would... I mean, here's the thing, right? A crash is not necessarily happening right now, but look at a lot of the big tech industry. Well, not the tech. Look at esports and that right now. Like, things are changing. Like, things are changing right now. Look at just what happened to CLG. Counter Logic Gaming. Big esports company. They've just been sold. As far as I'm aware, they're gone now. Like, everybody that I knew that was in CLG is now a free agent. And I knew CLG from League of Legends, and I also knew, obviously, there was Linkus, ZFG, Magi and Phil. They were speedrunners under CLG. They're now just gone. Like, they're now free agents. There's no CLG anymore. And you've got other companies in that as well, like TSM and whatever, who are not spending big amount of budgets in that right now. Like, the esports bubble might be looking like it's going to crash right now. And that may have an effect on the gaming market. Because it means that a lot of these esports games, these esports titles, aren't going to bring in a lot of money that it used to bring in, you know? So, like, that could change as well. Yeah, big budget movie industry had a mini crash after COVID, definitely. I can agree with that. Like, Cineworld over here in the UK, it somehow got bailed out. And I don't actually know who bailed it out, but it's still going. It had a financial worry and got bailed out. On the flip side, though, our independent place has actually suffered, unfortunately. Have a good night, Murphy. Our independent cinema has unfortunately suffered. One of the biggest independent places in Edinburgh has unfortunately closed down. Just, it could not sustain itself in COVID. It did not have the funding because it relied on public funding. It relied on charity funding. And it's gone. And just that nobody could save it. Nobody came in to bail it out. So we actually lost our biggest independent cinema in Edinburgh. Just completely gone. Which is a massive shame. Because it's like, it was good. That's where Scotland Loves Anime held their event. And just, now it doesn't do it. Yeah, many bubbles were created back in 2021. And they were burst as well. Like, some of the stuff have burst. But it's like, COVID was unexpected. Like, nobody expected COVID to do what it did. I certainly didn't. But yeah, it's a case of just... It's cool that independent cinema has managed to grow and prosper in certain parts of the world. Like, I suppose that's an interesting part as well. It's just like how the culture and the differences of things are. You believe the banks bailed out Cineworld? Ugh. I mean, fair enough. I mean, I don't go to Cineworld anymore. 10, 11, 12 pound for a seat. No thanks, I'll just go to View. The View gives me it for like 6 quid. Alright, video game. You moved early. I'm not doing too well on my final bosses today, am I? But yeah, like, I go to View for the cinema because it is cheaper. And arguably, it is more comfortable. More comfortable than Cineworld. Cineworld really does try and pack in as many of you as they can into their area within the legal limit. View has legroom. I'm trying to convince my friends to go see the D&D film. Ah, missing the hit. I mean, all right, you know what, Lala? Fair, you played Plague Inc. I'll give you that. You played Plague Inc. Fair enough. You've heard it's real good. I'm hoping. I want to go see it. I am planning on seeing the Mario movie. We're probably going to see the Mario movie next week. I'm alive! All right, off to Sonic 3. Sonic 3. You're gonna double feature D&D and Mario the same day yourself? Fair. No, I wanna see the I wanna see Mario movie. I'm gonna see that with my friends. We just couldn't get ourselves the same days. There's 4 of us that go. Basically, we could only get 3 of us on Wednesday or 3 of us on Saturday. So it's like, we'll just wait till next week and we'll get us all going together. I want to go see the D&D movie, but I don't know which one of them actually want to see and which one of them don't. But I could go see 2 movies of you for the price of seeing 1 movie. It's Cineworld, basically. Which is why I like The View. See, Verdi, I'm quite lucky that the one that we go to then doesn't really have problems with audio, which is nice. Want to order a single ticket towards the Mario movie, they wanted you to make an account instead of just calling them for a reservation. Yeah, everything nowadays has to have an account, working player. And the reason for that is so they can go and prove to their investors and that we have ex-members of the public that come to our showings. Look at the amount of accounts we have, even if an account hasn't been used for over 3 years. At least in the UK, they can only keep your data for what, 6 years, I think it is. What's my expectation for Mario movie aside from another Safe Illumination movie? I want to see the memes. I want to see the jokes. I want to see my childhood. I want to watch it and go, I know that game. I know that game too. I know that game. And I know that game. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Yeah, one is a really old one with uncompetitive low quality and extremely overpriced snacks. I'm happy because the View snack policy is the best policy. They allow you to bring in your own food. So long as it's cold. So long as it's cold. So long as it's cold food, they allow you to bring it in. They don't care. Whereas Cineworld is a, no, you're not allowed to bring in your own food policy. So we just sneak it in anyway. And Amy, I would love to get down to an Insomnia and experience, like, the actual LAN part of it at some point. Yeah, you can bring, you can bring the weirdest cold food. Yes, you can. Like, they allow you to bring in cold foods. I mean, I'll be honest. I think the idea with that is literally a case of, yo, just don't smell out the room. It is out. It's the Mario movie. Yeah. Mario movie and D&D are both out in the UK. I'm just waiting to get my friends together so we can go watch and see it. We're waiting. Yo, Clove, how you doing? As I say, it came out on Wednesday, I think, or Tuesday. But yeah, I'm waiting for my friends to get together so we can all go see it at the same time. All right, Tails will get the kill there. Thanks, buddy. I'll go in the hole. But now, as I say, hopefully we'll go see it next week at some point. I'll ask them where it comes out, and then try and convince them to go see D&D. I take my own crisps in that with me. I take my own crisps. Ah, you're like my folks, Keyblade Penguin. You'd get on with my folks well. The Butterkissed Purist. Understandable. There's a Tesco literally opposite your local view. That Tesco will be making a fortune. I kid you not, that Tesco will be making a fortune. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. That Tesco's making an absolute killing at that cinema. Do-do-do-do. You can pre-order food and they serve it to you in the screen. That's interesting. Went to watch it this Thursday. It was way better than expected. Yeah, the blasting may go again. Nice. You know the people who want to watch Mario don't get spoiled like some have with the Marvel movies? Yeah, I mean, the joys of social media. Like, you're going to get spoiled nowadays anyway. I am doing my best to not get spoiled on things. I do like not getting spoiled on things. Who would have thunk? It's a big Tesco to begin with, but they have a specific grab these for the cinema section. Yeah. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Ah, the bum was added to Speed Sim. See, I want to play Speed Sim, but I don't want to play because it's Roblox. Like, I don't want to give Roblox any money or anything to play it. I do actually want to play Speed Sim, but I don't want to go near Roblox. I've been quite lucky, but I haven't been looking at it. I've got the Mario movie automatic Twitter bot constantly adding me and posting about it, and I'm like, I could just text unsubscribe so it doesn't do it, but I want to see how long this goes on for. Was the second Sonic movie popular? Most definitely. Most definitely. Second Sonic movie was amazing. Yo, Endemic, I'm not going to answer that question here because this place is not a place to chat about politics at the moment. Ta very much. Oh, wait, no, I need to go and do the thing on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we go through, we go around, we go up, and we go through. Worried in case it gets censored or banned? Nope, nothing like that. We play Sonic here. We don't worry about IRL. This is a lovely little escape from IRL. But yeah, thank you for understanding. We just go leave it. Oh, come on! What do you mean that wasn't high enough? Do it again. There you go. There you are. Probably wasn't as fast enough. Oh, I'm waiting for Sonic Movie 3. Very much so. There we go. That's fine. Can do that one. Once it hits Netflix, you got to remember to check out Sonic 2. I will not spoil anything about the film, but the film was good. The film was beautiful. The film was beautiful. Like, Sonic Movie 1 walked, so Sonic Movie 2 could absolutely run. Absolutely. We're still waiting to see what's going to happen with Sonic Movie 3, but my main thing I want to know is just, is Jim Carrey coming back as Robotnik? We'll have to wait and see. Nobody spoil the end credits scene since we have people here who haven't seen it. Barbie movie is going to be the next Scott Pilgrim culturally. You feel it. I mean, maybe? Like, I woke up a couple of days ago, and I saw this Barbie movie stuff going around, and I'm going, are you kidding me? Like, huh? What? Like, what is going on? Like, no. So, like, it's one of those things I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Barbie and Ken are middle-aged for some reason. They're middle-aged because it's not only going to appeal to the people that like Barbie, they're appealing to those in the 90s as well. They're appealing to the 90s audience as well. Like, you know they're going to ham that up, right? Like, they're going to have the Barbie movie for, like, the younger kids and that like Barbie. Maybe they are also going to be aiming for, like, they're going to do the old school Disney movie. They're going to do what they do with, like, old school, they're going to do what they do with the old school Disney movies. There's going to be innuendos out the wazoo. Like, there's going to be innuendos out the wazoo. You know this, right? There's going to be jokes, there's going to be memes, there's going to be yes, it is. It's going to be one of those. And Scott Pilgrim's amazing. I love Scott Pilgrim. I'm actually so happy they've managed to get the entire team back for the Scott Pilgrim anime. I know it's an anime. I know it's not going to actually be them, but they've got not only every single voice actor back to reprise their roles, they've got Anamaguchi to come and do the soundtrack as well. It's like, okay, yeah, no, I'm down for this. I'm down for this. I am so down for this as well. Like, yes. I am going to be surprised about that. Just like Animaniacs. Exactly. Like Looney Tunes and like Animaniacs. But like, here's the thing. And this is something that always gets me, because I didn't think about this at the time. Originally, I didn't go see Scott Pilgrim in the cinema with my friends when it came out. Because I looked at it and I saw it and I went, this is probably going to be a really rubbish movie. And it's just going to have like the occasional game references and that, and it's going to be rubbish. I had never heard of Scott Pilgrim at this point. Oh my god, how wrong I was. And my friends will never let me live it down. They will never let me live it down being excited for Scott Pilgrim. Because they know initially I didn't care for it. And I am happy to admit I was so very wrong. I was so very wrong. Scott Pilgrim is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And it's like, So I will happily sit and watch Scott Pilgrim all the time. Sounds like I need to get revenge with the Silver Sweets. They're cowards. They wouldn't eat them. They're cowards. They wouldn't eat them. Although I need to buy the apple version of the Silver Sweets. I might do that. I can get like a spare tenner. I'll buy a big tub of the apple ones. You feel the same about Scott Pilgrim, so thank you for swaying you. Draggy Bandit, no, Draggy Bandit, it's genuinely, it's a really good film. It's a really good film. Sour Apple is amazing. Like, give me sour anything, but Sour Apple's the best. Spider-Verse trailer, yes please. I will watch Spideyverse. Gimme. Well, no, so here's the thing, Janie. Scott Pilgrim does appeal to me. I enjoy Scott Pilgrim. It's really good. It's really interesting. It's just when I first saw it, I didn't like it. Like, I was just like, nah, it's probably not going to be for me. I was wrong. Maybe it's because you're women, the storyline doesn't appeal to you. Understandable. I can say that there are elements in that film that you won't see coming on it. Like, yeah, it's about the relationship. It's about the 7 evil exes and everything else on it. There are some nice parts in there as well. There are some nice parts in there about it. It's not as bad as like the initial synopsis would make it out to be. But I'm also not going to force people to go and watch it. Just I'm excited about the anime for it, especially if they make the anime like the style that they have, like they've done in the games and like in the comics and that. Like, if they do that, I'm all in. I'm 100% in. Multiverses are a cool concept trope-wise, but you think you're starting to circle back around to preferring original narratives in existing franchises, which is quite refreshing. What do you mean by that, Keyblade Penguin? Like, I think I get what you're meaning, but can you give us an example on it? Because I think I get what you're doing. You went to see AIR yesterday along with Mario. Nice. You stopped watching the Marvel movies after Endgame. It felt like the right time. Yeah, I can understand people that have done that. I will admit there's been a few of the Marvel movies that I've went in and I've watched, and I've just sat there going, this wasn't that good. Like, just this wasn't that good. Like, I didn't enjoy it, you know? And I hate to say it, but Black Panther 2 was one of them. Like, Black Panther 2, like, it was alright. It wasn't as good as the first one. And then you've got, what was the other one? It was, oh, what was the one? It had, like, the eight superheroes with, like, the big superpowers. I'm trying to remember their name. Oh, I can't remember their names now. What's their collective name? The Eternals, that's it. Yeah, Eternals. I watched Eternals and I was like, it was an alright movie, but it's like, it wasn't great. It wasn't like super special. One of your favorite things about Scott Pilgrim was how the sexy scene has one of the most positive representations of consent in cinema. Yeah. And definitely does. Definitely. But yeah, Eternal, like, I've not seen Mobius. Like, not even the memes could get me to go and see Morbius. Like, Eternals. Listen, I got my folks to watch Eternals. Because my folks and I, we've watched the Marvel movies together, which is really cool. I thought that's really awesome. We watched the Marvel movies together. I started in phase 1. I got them into it towards the end of phase 1. So we went back and watched phase 1 together. We then watched phase 2 together. And then we got them up to Endgame. And then they've managed to watch a few of them since. But they've went with, basically, they now rely on me and go, so, is this one worth watching or is it not? Because I showed them the Eternals. I got them to watch the Eternals. And they basically just went, so how does this fit into everything? And we all just kind of went, we've got no idea. Like, we've got no idea. Like, a lot of the independent films in the stores, like, they may build up to something, but it's like, it's not a really good film. Whereas on the other hand, we really loved Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi was great, and we enjoyed, Shang-Chi was good. I'm trying to think of the other one that we watched that was good as well. Like, we enjoyed Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi was fun. No Way Home, yeah, Spider-Man's always good. I've enjoyed Spider-Man all the time. Wow. There was another one as well. What was it? It wasn't Ant-Man. Although there's the new Ant-Man that I need to still catch up and go through. It wasn't Ant-Man. What was it? Guardians 3's coming out soon. It wasn't Thor. It wasn't She-Hulk. It was a film. It wasn't a show. It was a film. Because Loki's bloody amazing. I'm looking forward to more Loki. Oh, what was it? It was one of the other ones. It was Shang-Chi and something else. That was it. Multiverse of Madness. Doctor Strange. Yes, Doctor Strange. That was it. I enjoyed Doctor Strange. I enjoyed Shang-Chi. Now, Doctor Strange was kind of interesting because it kind of bordered on the spooky and the strange. But it's like, those two are the ones that, like, I've enjoyed out of Phase 4. Black Widow has the Rogue One problem. Black Widow is a case of, we know what happens to Black Widow. This film is just setting up an extra story, like, is showing you some of her past, but it doesn't change anything. At most, all Black Widow can do is bring her sister into the Marvel Universe. Not a huge fan of Tom Holland as Spider-Man. No Way Home was the first Spider-Man film you enjoyed beyond initial what? Fair?
Morning all, how goes the speed?
Morning Dale, the speed is alright, but we're talking about films in that now as well. Doctor Strange should have been called Scarlet Witch. I wouldn't have minded the name at all. I would have went and seen it regardless. Probably enjoyed it regardless. It doesn't, no. It doesn't. What do you call it? It suggests it. It makes it obvious that that's what's happening, but you don't actually see anything. It's suggestive, but you don't actually see it. PG-13, exactly. Exactly. What if T'Challa became Star-Lord? He'd bring about universal peace. Aye, Rebel. I mean, we know that one game ain't gonna work. Congrats on getting an SGDQ, buddy. You've never watched MCU aside from the very first Iron Man, and then you binged the entire Phase 1 and 3 plus the movies of Phase 4, like, in a week this winter. You can see why many have jumped ship after Phase 3 ended. Why ruin a satisfying ending with extras? Exactly, Larry. Also, kudos to you for managing to binge that in a week. I don't think I could have had the attention span to binge so many of those movies in that one as well. You're waiting for someone to say, nice job on your first GDQ. I know, right? Every time. No Way Home was effectively your last MCU movie. I don't know what my last one is going to be. Because obviously they're still putting out more. And like, I do want them, like, I do want to see like what they're going to be doing along like, because like Secret Invasion is going to be happening soon, right? But Secret Invasion is going to be a show on Disney Plus. So we've got Secret Invasion happening. And that's going to build up, hopefully, into the next big feature MCU film. But yeah, there's a lot of the films that I'm just watching now and you're like, I'm kind of done with it. Like, unless it has a direct tie-in to what's going to happen in the grander universe, it's like, I'm kind of done. Yeah, Love and Thunder, yep. You tried Love and Thunder, but lost interest partway through. I can see why. Like, there was a little bit of good in... Is it just me? Maybe it is just me. But... I feel like they've made Thor into too much of a joke. is the problem. Like, they've made him into far too much of a joke now. At least that's what I think about it. Like, I would like him to go back to being, you know, the God of Thunder, ruler of Asgard, and actually doing the stuff. I liked that in Thor 1. I loved it in Thor 2. Alright, Thor 2 was a bit of a, okay, fine. But it's like, I feel like they went too hard on the funny. I should not have spun dash. I should not have spun dash. And now I'm back here. Oh, I hit the checkpoint though. Arg, you legend, mate. You legend, mate. Ragnarok was alright, yeah. Need to bring in the kid for a future young Avatar? Yeah, possibly. But at the same time, like, they couldn't, they could have not done Thor dirty like that. I don't know, I feel like they've turned him into too much of the meme character of it, you know? And then obviously we've lost Cap. And you don't have Iron Man anymore. I guess for a lot of them, people can just turn around and say, like, oh, it's because your favorites are gone now. And it's like, to a little bit, yeah. But at the same time, it's, I mean, I do want to go and see the D&D movie, but I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, no, exactly. The moment the Asgard kids got captured, it's like the humor goes out the window there. It's like, what are you doing? Like, okay, no, it shouldn't go out the window because a little bit of levity always does help a situation, and I can understand it. But there was a little bit too much. Like, there was a little bit too much. It depends on the film. The snap is involved in a number of the films, which is what I quite like. Like, it is handled well in some films, it's handled naff in others. Yeah, most of it is that the favorites are gone, and the issues that what's replaced them hasn't necessarily filled that spark. Yeah. Oh, Ragnarok drop is overdone to the point it's underwhelming. Yeah. I can understand that, Ryan. Just want the entire 9 realms to start fighting. Stupid subpixels. Video game. Gonna no do that. How? Just gonna no. It's down and down. Down and down. Oh! I've been double pixeled! This video game is against me today. Oh no. Tails, you troll. How many subs for a Sonic 8 and an incomprehensible Scottish accent? Give me 3 more subpixels and you'll get there. Note, I said subpixels, not subs. Yeah, peanut butter ice cream. Nice. Enjoy the peanut butter ice cream. You guys, you just mean in terms of the actual concept of a multiverse. It's a very surface level in its nature and how much you can explore and combine. We've seen touches of it ever since things like the Avengers or Sonic Generations. But you think the next natural step would be doing something with the ideas they've touched on with things like Amy and Origins to test the wars with engagement to see if a new 2D game could do well. Kind of like Mega Man 11. Damn, that went further than I thought it would. Oh, I've been McPixeled. And I'm not loving it. You don't really follow the current Marvel movie, but you do like that. You flick too hard me. What if we sub 3 people who have Pixel in their name? I mean, that's easy. It's Twitch. But still, don't do it. And I'll wait and see what they continue doing with the Marvel films. But like, it has been a case of there's been a few mehs lately. I kind of want them to get, like, I think part of the problem for me as well is just outside of the favorites being gone, there's been no massive overarching storyline to get yourself excited for. Like, you knew they were building up to the first Avengers film. You knew they were building up to Age of Ultron. You knew they were building up to Endgame. And like, it just doesn't seem to have that now. Like, they're still doing the end of credit scenes, but you don't know where the end of credit scenes are tying into. Are they tying into just another film for that character? Or are they tying into something greater, you know? Yeah, they've had a real mixed bag at the moment. But I suppose the other problem with that as well is that they're going into the sections where the hardcore audience are going to be harder to please, but the softcore audience aren't going to have a clue. Like, they aren't going to have a clue about what they're building up to, you know? Gradual move from occasional jokey moments and improv to people have to see everyone memeing and not take it seriously was weird. Like, the other thing about that, though, is, like, you're watching the trend shift as well. Like, you're watching generational shifts, which is cool. Multiverses are exhausting because there's only so much depth you can include. Yeah. Boop. They were building up to Kang, but the actor threw that into flux. Oh, I didn't know that. I love the Guardian of the Galaxy, but it did such damage to the Marvel movies. Well, guess what movie's coming out in a couple of weeks? It's Guardians 3! No, I do agree that it is a case of just... It's a mixed bag. Insomniac making a Wolverine game. Okay, I would love that to be good. I would like that to be good. Like, I didn't get into the Spider-Man game just simply because too big, too much stuff, done the story, I'm good. But Wolverine? Nah, I could be convinced with Wolverine. Logan is great. Burn bop. Ooh, I didn't get burn bop. Wait. Ooh. Yeah. Yo, Digital Chan.
Argick, hi.
Hi. Thank you for the 25 months there. Hey, dude. It's a bubble. Big bubble. A big trouble. Let's go. Yeah, no, I can understand that, Burn Pie. I can understand that. Like, it's a case of, you can't, like, certain actors, you just don't like them. You don't like what they do. I very much understand that. Why are most movie tie-in games on the DS are trash? I guess it just depends on your opinion. THQ. Noises that you could hear. Oh wait, no, that's THX. Never mind. A Wolverine game from Insomniac would be great. Spider-Man and Miles Morales both had amazing content. Since you all can't do it, I'll give it for you. Oh no. I will get my sound effects fixed eventually. Today is not that day. Why did it work? Why the heck did it work?
Oh no.
But I was down. Huh? Why did it work?
Oh no.
That should not have worked. I spent half an hour this morning trying to get this damn thing to work, and you're trying to tell me it now worked? I give up. I give up.
Oh no.
I give up.
Oh no.
I absolutely give up.
Oh no.
Now, I spent half an hour this morning trying to get this to work, and it wasn't working.
Oh no.
No, but like on the bot itself, I could press the button to make it do it, and it wasn't doing it, and it wouldn't work. It wouldn't do it. But now it's working. Whatever.
Oh,
Whatever.
no.
Y'all gonna have fun with your own nose now. Whatever. I'm not happy. I'm not happy on that. Not at all.
Oh no.
Logic has been thrown out the
Oh, no.
window, and he's not happy about it. She-Hulk, you hate it. I never watched She-Hulk. I never watched that series. It's there. I haven't watched it. Video game. Arghive happy. He's feeling sad. He's got sunshine in a bag. Actually, we have a decent amount of sunshine today, which is quite nice. The world is trying to pretend it's summer. I say trying to pretend it's summer because it's spring. Oh, I have been thoroughly enjoying both Picard and Mando Season 3. We are not allowed to talk about Picard or Mando because they are ongoing and people are still watching them, but I have been thoroughly enjoying both of them right now. I have been absolutely 100% enjoying both of those shows at the moment. Oh, I've not seen the Ahsoka trailer, so no, you can't. Picard is solid. It is very much solid. I am very fudge. Yeah, I've not seen it yet, so no. Tell, link it to me in Discord. Pretty blocks. Oh yeah. Is it okay that you're done with Star Wars in terms of new content? 100%. Like, if you are done with the universe and you're okay with having it as what you know, it is absolutely okay. Absolutely okay for you to be done. Like, at no point can someone tell you that you should be interested in something. If you are not interested in something, that is totally fine. They can try and encourage you to go and see something. They can give you their opinions on it, but it is totally fine for you to be like, nah, you're good. Have I seen Tintin? I have not seen Tintin. Yeah, people will bash on people that if you're not interested. No, don't bash on other people. Like, if someone's not interested in something, that's totally fine. Leave them be. Like, if they're not interested in it, alright. Like, if they have explicitly stated that they are not interested in whatever you were currently talking about, leave it there and move on. Leave it there and move on, you know? Not everybody has to like everything. I demand that you be interested in things that you're not. I demand you to give me £1 million, but I don't see that happening either. If we all liked and thought the same, the world would be a very boring place. I have watched a lot of the older Treks. I have watched TNG. I haven't watched the OG ones, like, because I just haven't, but I did. There was Picard, there was TNG. Sorry, there was TNG, there was Enterprise, and there was Voyager that I really enjoyed. I watched a little bit of Deep Space Nine, but I didn't get massively into it, although there were certain characters in there that were really good. But yeah, I mainly watched TNG and Enterprise with a little bit of Voyager. If you want to see a show with wild swings in quality, watch TOS. What, Terms of Service? I mean, I've got to make sure I watch the Terms of Service, otherwise I get banned. The original series. No! I tried. These Days 9 was always your favorite, but it was very different, so you can see why the minute bounced off it. Yeah. Yo, Huds, you're just out in Bath for the day with friends. You would swing by and win you. Good luck with the ride. Thanks, Huds. I'm whiffing it. Have fun in Bath. And have fun in a bath. I'm in a bath in Bath. You have a good one, buddy. GG's on your CD yesterday. Right, do that. And then, there we go. Because it's, I almost fell off again. I almost fell off again. Oh. Yep, I did. Don't drink the bath water. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't drink it. Oh, you're gunning for the 17XX. Good luck. I can't wait until we can race the Sonic 8. It's going to be so much fun. Like, us racing this is going to be so much fun. I don't know why I'm doing that if I'm going to just do that. Yeah, with a whiff it, buddy. Yeah. But it's fine. I've got my backup strats. Because my backup strats, they get me back up. Do 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 do. In the hole. Oh, wrong. Oh, oh, okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. Look at him go. We need a DJ version of this. There probably is a DJ version of this out there somewhere, actually. Afternoon, Hivers. I'm in the ground. I'm in the ground. You can't see my shoes. I'm in the ground. There we go. I'm at the ground. Oh, I hit the sub-pixel. And no, sub-pixel, I mean the edge of the camera. Hey, Shadow Saint. You dislike when people try to morally guilt people into liking a certain movie or whatever. Yeah, like, don't do it. If someone doesn't like a movie, end of story. Like, if they don't like a movie, that's it. Like, not everybody has to like the same thing. While I understand the need and the desire to want to try and chat to someone about something, or chat to your friend about something that you enjoy, if they don't like it, just let them not like it. Like now, I have a friend who is currently going through Nier Automata, and I'm just sitting there going, because I know what's coming. And I will be expecting the DMs from them being like, oh my god! Just like I did to my friend when I played Xenoblade Chronicle 3. I'll never forget being up to 4:30 in the morning, doing Chapter 5, and then immediately DMing Luna going, Luna! I need an adult! Because I needed an adult. I mean, I was up at 4:30 in the morning, still playing video games, having an existential crisis. I definitely needed an adult. Is that friend Huds? I have not yet managed to DM Huds at 4:30 in the morning. Not yet. Ah, we. Yep, yep. It be one of them things, you know? It be one of them things. It's like, oh no. I ain't spoiling nothing. I ain't spoiling nothing. Don't you worry about that. I'm just telling you. I need an adult. It's like, you are an adult. Not at this moment in time, I'm not. Yeah, we're not spoiling the games in that here. Just the punch to your emotions. Mm-hmm. Listen, all you need to know about that is TLDR, humans are complex beings. Find a group of people that enjoy the same things you do, but also challenge you. You know? I am an adult. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Are we not spoiling Sonic 3 and Knuckles? No, we're playing it. We're playing it and you're watching it. Therefore, it is your fault. Blah. Blah. What I am going to spoil is what I'm having for dinner today. I've got fresh rolls from Tesco. So he's having square sausage on a roll. It's going to be good. Some would argue you're not even playing it. All right, that's it. But those people are silly. All right, you saved yourself there, Sarah. You saved yourself. You saved yourself on that one. Looking forward to it. Like, it's... But yeah, like, see when I get friends that go back through... Like, for me, when I get any friend that is going through Near Replicant, Near Automata, or the original Near Gestalt, I'm just sitting there going... Yep. Yep. It's like... just DM me when you feel like it. Like, if something... just DM me. Just let me know. I still won't forgive Luna, though, because Luna, when I DM'd her about Xenoblade at times... And this was like, over the course of a week, there would be late night DMs sent to Luna. Luna's replies most of the time were just a picture of an anime girl sipping on a teacup. I'm like, I was like, all right, okay. Just sipping on the teacup. Just sip. And it was different. Like, the thing is, and I'm really impressed by this, it was always a different anime girl just taking a sip. It's like, you knew this was coming. It's like, oh yeah. It's just like, yep. It's like, And yeah, exactly. It was literally just like, no, just keep sharing. Just vent in my DMs. Just vent. Just go for it. And it was very good. It was very, very good. I'm just like, But no, I like being able to do that as well. No, the pirate pick was surprisingly not one of them. But just, I have, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not. You get that when your friends are playing Horizon, you just wait for the email when they get to that moment, and you're like, It's like, it's just to see if they have the same reaction that we did too. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Big gulp size teacup. Yeah, you know, like Sports Direct size. Yes. You want a square sausage roll, because that's what I'm having. Square sausage rolls are amazing. Dum 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 dum. It's alright, Flea, we'll see you at Greg's. Yeah, it is. No, I get what you're meaning. You can still get that at Greg's as well. The Pyro versus Mithra debate. I mean, I'm both. Both is good. Last game your friends had that discussion with either Dang and Robert or yeah, Near. You still have a ton. You have a ton of what? What would you have a ton of? Tonics, tea cakes? Caramel wafers? Iron brew? Like, if you've got a ton of iron brew, send it my way. I'll drink it. Yo, Raven Dwyer, how you doing? Turlet! Yep. Yes! The caramel wafers. Might have to head to the co-op. You still have a ton of birthday cake and chocolate left and nobody to share it with. What do you do? I mean, if you can keep the birthday cake and chocolate left in the, if you can keep it in your fridge and, like, keep it good, you can just have bits of it every now and again as well. Quick kill, no work on the OG, no. No. And no worky. Quick kill, no worky. cake in the fridge. No, thank you, personally. Yeah, no, fair, fair. Like, just to try and keep it good, trying to keep it refrigerated, trying to keep it edible. Where do you store a cake, then? Like, I'm talking about, like, a sponge cake with icing and cream and that. Where do you keep it? Like, do you just keep it on the bunker? Do you keep it in the cupboard? Like, or if it has, like, fruit with sauce and that on it, too. In a tin. Put birthday cake in the fridge. Yeah, I put it in the fridge, too. It's just, it's interesting to hear people that don't. Do-do-do. In a tin. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Put it in your gut, otherwise it just stays on the counter. Hmm? Fair? Fair, 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 fair. Ah, spooky. Ideally, it doesn't last long enough. I'm gonna go do this. It doesn't need long enough to be in the fridge. I mean, yeah, but I personally don't eat a lot of cake. Like, I'm not the biggest cake fan. Now, and by that, I mean, like, just, like, birthday or sponge. If you give me a yum-yum, I'll eat a yum-yum. Like, give me a yum-yum, give me a donut, just give me a nice sugar donut, give me a yum-yum, I'll eat them. I don't eat, what's the long straight, a churro? I don't eat churros, though. Like, I don't eat churros. Which is, like, it's funny, because, like, churros are just, like, straightened out donuts. Like, they're donuts, but in a straight line. I don't eat churros. Do we have Millie's cookies in Scotland? I don't know. Not entirely sure. I know we have Maryland cookies. I don't know if we have Millie's cookies. Molten chocolate cakes topped with ice cream. Huh? Yeah, I'm not a big churro fan. I'd take a donut over a churro. But yeah, yum-yums are my favorite. Like, give me a yum-yum any day. Yum-yums are wonderful. Fresh donuts. I mean, of course. I would take a yum-yum over a donut. But, like, if a donut was being offered, I'd eat a donut. Churros are nothing close to a donut. Fair? I mean, I don't like them, so it's fine. Evening. Evening? It's not evening. It is very much in the afternoon for me. Unless I've lost half my day, in which case, what the heck? How to fix the Wi-Fi? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Because they said no. You have to go ask Sega on that one. I said you have to go ask Sega on that one. Do. Yo, Astral, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah. There is a massive textural difference. Yep, there is. And as I don't like churros. But people keep describing churros to me as like donut. And I'm like, no, it's no. That was one nice rings. Lava beef. Damn it, I should have mentioned that I was having square sausage for dinner, because now I want square sausage. Now I actually want square sausage. I had my Weetabix this morning, but now I'm wanting square sausage, damn it. No. You don't want too much sugar on your donut. Like, sugar donuts are nice, but it needs to have the right amount of sugar. Not too much, not too little. Yes, it is sausage, but it is square. Also known as Lorne sausage. You can get steak Lord. Steak Lord. What kind of onions? I don't like onions. Oh, onion rings. I don't like onion rings. Unless you're talking about the crisps. Then I'll have any onion rings. But actual onion rings, not a fan of. Square sausage. Yeah. Very Scottish. Yep, slices of sausage meat. In a square variety. See you later, Misu. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba bum. Ba doo doo. Lorne sausage. Ba dee doo ba bum bum. Doo ba doo 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 ba doo ba doo. Do do do. Do ba doo ba doo. Ow! Would you place this meat squarely in the sausage category? I would. Actually, no, I would place it in my mouth, but you know, that's because I'm wanting to eat it. Definitely goes in the square hole. Definitely. One, two, three, four, five. Ah! I pressed jump, but it wouldn't jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the jump there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I pressed it to jump and it didn't jump. I tried, but it didn't. That square hole your head is the best thing ever come out of TikTok. That's right. It goes in the square hole. It's like, where does the circular one go? That's right. It goes in the square hole. No, it doesn't. What are you doing? It's like, that's right. It goes in the square hole. Ah. Do do do. Do do do. Ow. Oh, you're making some burrito. Nice. I've never also tried the burrito. I have not tried the burrito either. That's right. Sonic goes in the square hole. Huh? Do. I have never had taco burrito. Nope. Hey. I know I make you sad for my taste buds, but trust me, my taste buds are fine. My taste buds thank me for being plain. Burrito is just a wound up taco. Now see, this is gonna start arguments. I've heard. Ah, but see, I am a magician. I did not get crushed. Alright. I don't like spicy food. No, thank you. I do not like spicy food. And you know what's coming up? We have thrilling gameplay. So we're going to run our little mandatory ad breaks here on the auto-scroller of thrilling gameplay. I will see you in a few. Speedrunning is explaining the square hole exploit in this minigame. In this minigame, you're supposed to match the shape of the hole, but the square hole works with everything, so that's what we do. That's right, it goes in the square hole. I wouldn't even explain that, Corvallis. I would literally just sit there and go, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the square shape here, we're going to put it in the square hole. Then I'm going to take the circular shape, and do you know where it's going to go? That's right, it's going in the square hole. Then we're going to take the triangular shape here, and we're also going to stick it, that's right, in the square hole. This isn't even close to Froob's food takes. Well, no, but that's because I'm Arg. This is Arg's food takes, and Arg is plain. Show me some of the best that Froob has got to offer. I will challenge it. I bet Froob will win, but I'll still challenge it none the least. I'm not a spicy fan. Give me sour, give me sweet, but I'm not a spice. I'm not a spice. Arghive food, new challenges await. No, it really doesn't. You like mayo on your biscuits. Fair. Never gonna see me eat mayo, though. You can spice, but mild. The mild spice. I would be no spice. Bit. Bet, 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 bet. Brr, brr. Ah, they kept repeating one dungeon over and over, saying they were going to the next dungeon, and then they never did. Is ketchup spicy? Not at all. Ketchup is not spicy. Like, it depends on the ketchup, but I have the Heinz tomato ketchup. Not spicy at all. I've also had Dandy's tomato ketchup, also not spicy. But I also avoid anything that says spicy on it. You're eating every variety of hot spice you can fit into lots of your food. I mean, I do watch hot ones. Like, watching hot ones on YouTube is funny, because I see the people and then they just start sweating from every orifice on their face, and I'm like, and that's why I don't eat spicy stuff. But then again, this is also the same person who will stick 2 sour sweets in his mouth at the same time while in the middle of doing a 2-player 1-controller speedrun while drinking sour apple juice. So, what do I know? Like, the sourness was not a problem, but oh boy, that flavor that I got, ugh, I did not like that flavor. I did not like that flavor. Damn it, I'm ordering a set of apple now. I want apple. I want the big apples. I'm ordering the big apples. No, that sour apple drink was not sour at all. I could drink that like I was chugging iron brew. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yes, you'd like to taste your food, not destroy your tongue. See, I don't destroy my tongue. My tongue was fine. Like, I can handle it, no problem. I can handle it, no problem. Like, I'm good. I'm golden. I'm sorted.
Oh no.
I'm sorted on that. Yeah, the oh no got fixed, and I don't know how, because I didn't do it.
Oh no.
Your food is not spicy if it does not burn twice. No, listen, if it's burning coming out, you've really made a mistake.
Oh no.
Your normal jelly has like 4 habaneros as part of the base. No, what? No, why? Tran, we love you, don't do it. But at the same time, I kind of want to see the result of that. Tran, you should do it. But yeah, I am to sour what some people are to spice. They love the spice and everything nice, and I'm sitting there going, give me all your sour. See, the Tang Fast Sticks aren't that sour. I love my Tang Fast Sticks, but they're not that sour. Like, that's not sour at all. Ah, boing. Nailed it. Oh, no. Ooh. Ah, bums. I think that might end up going too high for me there. Oh, no, I'm just okay. Just okay. Beep, 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 beep. Quack. Baby. Yeah, quack. How doing? They are tangy, not sour. I mean, that is true. They are tangy. Add a little bit of fizz to the tang. Oh dear. I mean, thanks, Tails. Okay, you were actually being a bro there. I'm alive. Barely, but I'm alive. What is cinnamon? I don't actually know the best way to describe cinnamon. Like, it's a flavoring. Yeah, it's like, it's an ingredient you would add to flavor things. Do not eat cinnamon itself. At least not powdered cinnamon. Yeah, it's a spice, I believe. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, it's a spice. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Dibbidi, 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 dibbidi. The spice must flow. Where's that from again? Yo, Sonic the Hedgehog. Hello. My god, I'm keeping my lightning shield. He's getting excited. He's keeping excited. Ah, June, that was it. I knew I heard it from somewhere. Oh! That's right, he lost his lightning shield from the lightning. Thankfully, there's another one right here. Cinnamon is a warming spice. You like it if it's not overused. Makes sense? Makes sense. The lightning shield did not shield you. Well, no, it did shield me from the lightning, for I did not take ring damage. So it did shield me from the lightning. Programming. What are you doing, Tails? Tails, what you doing? Tails, what you doing? Tails, what you doing? Tails, what you doing? Do. This is the level you could never beat. It's a hard level. It's a long level. It's got onion rings. Whoop, 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 whoop. You mean cause of this guy? Hello, Red Eye. Well, that lasted long. Ah, the final one. I see, I see. I am very proud of that one, Psycho. That is a... I finished that in 222 with 2 rings. 222, 222, 222, 222, 222 is 222, 222, 222, 222, 222, 222, 222, 222. Oh, I'm alive. Imagine being challenged to a drinking contest and the drink of your choice is your favorite. I mean, then I'm gonna win. Song name? Wouldn't you like to know? Is that would too? I don't know it. I win. What's my favorite Sonic game in the Game Boy Advance? Sonic Advance 1. The Arghive Brew Challenge. Easy. Easy. Am I keeping the lightning shield? Yo, Dumb Game, how you doing? Oh, here we go.
22222. 22222.
Yeah, it almost. Oh, it's kind of there. It's kind of there. Oh, Darude Sandstorm? What? No. Someone sounded a little like the William Tell overture, but you're tired and unsure. It was definitely Darude Sandstorm. Hi, Cupcakes. Sonic Advance 2. Nice. The challenge is to not drink the brew. Well, I can do that too. I mean, if you have brew just sitting there in front of me, I'll not drink it. But if you tell me I can drink it, I'll drink it. I'm like a dog in that regard. It's like, if you tell me to wait, I'll wait. But eventually, I will drink it. When you're not looking, I will drink it. The moment you turn away, the moment your back is turned, I'm drinking. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, no, yep. So did ours. It's like, no, you're not allowed it. The moment you look away, it's like you just ate that, didn't you? No. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. So you 100% did. Our confirmed dog owner. So if we told you to say it, would you? No. You told me not to touch Iron Brew, and it is a challenge. I would not touch the Iron Brew until you looked away. Does not mean I would do anything else that you told me to do. No, it was stolen from right beneath me. Ah, fair. Your dog just didn't even wait. Your dog was just like, I don't care. I'm getting in trouble regardless. I see your dog chose wisely. Brr. But no, Mew Mew fan, I would not. Ubu ball. Ah, see, I'm just doing this. So we turned away, but the camera was still watching. What happened? We found the culprit. It was that one. Dog just sitting there. It wasn't me. Lovely. Oh, one more hit on that one too. Yeah, dog would always be like, all right then, no worries then. So you stop looking. Oh, guess it's okay now. I can get to Doomsday. I've got to Doomsday many times, but we will not be on this run because this run is the no emeralds version of the category. So we do not get the Chaos Emeralds. So we do not get Doomsday. As we finish this boss, we will be running straight to Sonic City. But I love Doomsday. Doomsday is one of my favorite stages. But no, this is a Sonic 8 speedrun of Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic CD, Sonic 3D, Sonic Spinball, and Sonic Mania all back to back to back. The only game we get the emeralds in is Sonic Spinball, because you need to, and Sonic Mania, because it's faster. So when we switch over, we come through here, we load up Sonic CD. We mute you, we have you loaded up, we are good to go. That should appear. There you go. I am not doing 12 hours of CD, for I am not HUDs. I am not le HUDs. Not yet, anyway. Yeah. So, one of your mutts ate an entire bar of dark chocolate in an attempt to get said doggo to vomit back up the chocolate. Brother-in-law shoved charcoal, you believe, down her throat. The dog just burped in his face and continued to be stupidly healthy. Well, at least the dog was healthy. Like, I'm glad the pupper was still healthy after that. Oh, Izzy, I don't mind people talking about it if I'm on pace of that now. Like, I found out that me forbidding people from talking about splits stifles conversation, and I don't want to do that. But yeah, it's like, I don't mind if people like, just don't give me the specific how far ahead or behind I am, which is fine. But yeah, it's all good. This is all separate. I'm playing the separate versions of the video games. But I could do it in Origins if you wanted to. Nothing's stopping you. Nice. How does this run compare with last week's run? It was much better than last week's run. Like, last week's run, we ended up in, like, the high 420s. I'm like, what did you do? It's like, Well, better way to wake up than a pint of Iron Brew and an Argick in the middle of a Sonic 8. Yes. I could also have Iron Brew, but I'm not allowed to. I have water during the streams. But yeah, I don't mind people talking about it, like, splits, like if I get a gold split or anything. Things like that. I know when some runs went well. I know when some runs went naff. It's just a case of, yeah. Yeah, the high 420s. I mean, I don't want to do time travel stream. I mean, if we could somehow force Virgin to break and we do the time travel stream again, that would be funny. Like, Monday's stream was just absolutely... I don't know. You ever been 8 minutes behind on a live stream, as in I'm streaming and then you are watching it, but you're 8 minutes in the future? And then you add the 8-minute version in the future onto your stream, so you have both streams, but then it keeps going into the infinite loop, just 8 minutes into the past every time you do it. It was a thing. It was a big thing. Oh yeah, no, you gotta see, no, Shatter's saying, like, go and load up Monday's stream where we played Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transform. I kid you not. We had internet issues, so we were unable to do certain things, but for some reason, the way that everything just existed, it existed in this weird format of reality. Like, it was so strange. Aw, you're a great speedrunner if you can get us on in 1, 2, 3, Amy and Knuckles in 2 hours. Well, I've been able to do that. I have been able to do that. I can confirm. I have done that challenge. Will it translate into a VOD? It will, because, yeah, it should. It should definitely translate into a VOD. Shabba that. Oh, you didn't give me the jump there. Oh, this is not going to go well. Am I going to get the second one then? I don't normally get stuck like this. It did. Oh, get back in the hole. Oh, too early. There you go. Oh, I didn't get a jump. Well, this is going to be fun. He salvaged it. Slightly, but not massively, no. Slightly different, but not massively. Oh, he's made a mistake. He's pulled a HUDs. He's went to the past. This is actually really bad. Wahoo! Hey, look, it's me. I'm in past. But I have just went and fixed it. The exact same thing. He time traveled. He did the exact same thing. He time traveled. You don't want to time travel in Sonic CD because that's not fast. Right, time to see how Sonic Spinball is going to go then, shall we? Ow. Oh, you pushed me over there. That's bad. Right, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Right, just up. No, being a butt. No, being a butt. Okay, this is fine. Gives me the butt. Gives me the butt. Gives me the butt. It is a butt. Gives me the butt. Gives me the butt. Gives me the giz butt right now. Up the butt. Right, stop. Wait up. Stop. Wait up. There you go. That was rubbish. Do 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 do. Ah, some Easter brunch shopping. Oh yeah, it's Easter tomorrow. I forgot that. It do be Easter tomorrow. I wonder if I've got an egg. Easter egg. Do 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 do. Alright. Danny has demanded you do a full roast. Well, have fun with that. You're now gonna do a full roast. Requested. No, all right. I am going to demand that you give Danny a full roast. Yes. Do 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 do. Oi, spin dash. Lovely shot there, dog. Well played. Ow! So you can die there. Good to know. You can be squished by that. I always wanted to know if you could get squished by that. Today I learned. That is the first time I've ever been squished by that. A cream egg as big as your head. Oh, yeah, flea. You break the top of that open and it's going to just leak everywhere. Like, it'll just leak everywhere. Bit of a painful way to find out why it's squished. Yo, Phil, how you doing? Finally off from 12-hour shifts at work. Let's say that work lied to you this week and doing one 12-hour shift. They made you work 3. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you get paid for it and that they owe you one now. You're only slightly confused, slightly surprised they didn't make those officially. I don't think they would get away with being able to make them, Shard said. A full Easter egg with cream egg filling would be like 1,000,000 calories. Oh yeah. And so messy. And so worth it. I mean, fair. Fair. I mean, someone somewhere surely has made it. You are way too late on that. You want your large Easter egg size cream egg with the old filling, not the new one. Mood. You're working overtime this weekend, but a double rate plus 100 if you do 5 hours. Nice. Get that money. I'm glad they definitely owe you on that one. I mean, a giant, full-sized cream egg would be something you would do once. You would do it once. Nah, you know what? No hashtag seller. You get that bag. You get that bag. Ah, quartzy quadrant. It's like, no selling out. You just get that bag, you know? Oh, bumps. Do 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 do. Okay. Game's having fun at my expense there. You really just want to keep sending me the top row, don't you? Don't you? In the tubes. Regular size cream eggs were a once and only thing for you. I'm trying to do the new. I'm trying to go real fast. Don't you dare video game. Right, go. Oh, baby, that's smooth. That was real good. I like that. That went really well. Oh, I hit the future sight. Oh, bottom right it is. No, don't send me to the past. I don't want to go back. We have to go back. We have to go back to the island. Ah! But Hope you bought enough mini eggs to last the rest of the year. Mini eggs be good. I do like mini eggs. Now, what you do is you wait until after Easter. Because, you know, people are like, oh my god, they've run out of Easter eggs. No, they haven't. Have you seen their stock rooms in the back? They've got so many Easter eggs, get ready to buy them for 50 pence. Get 2 eggs for the price of 1. Fun little side thing, regarding overtime and such, when people talk about income, one of the big things you tend to do is rephrase how much a company is paying you to, how much are you willing to sell your time for? Oh, 100%. Because that's what it is like, are you willing to sell your time for this? It's like, maybe. What about now? Not a clue. Not even close. Not even once. The Lint rabbit hunting season begins on Monday. Ah, I see, you have a sweet tooth for them, do you? It's your dream to try every type of ice cream. Yeah. That's an interesting goal. Lint is expensive. Like, it's not terrible, but like I feel like it's overpriced. But then again, you're talking to somebody who just loves Milka, and I'm like, Milka. Cheap chocolate. Cheap chocolate. Ah, but that's where you send Izzy out. For the hunting. Mint lint is a good way to bribe you to do things. Understood. I love Milka. Milka good. I like Milka. Milka my favorite. Milka my favorite. Yeah, see, £1 bunnies at that price, I would not complain. Lint £1 bunnies, easy. Easy. Just plain old milk chocolate Milka. Give me that milk chocolate Milka, you know? That's all I need. Milk chocolate Milka, make me happy. Make me happy. Oh my god. Milka Max bars are nice. I've never had a Milka Max bar. Oh no, I got the underbounce. You don't have chocolate in your fridge and you're making me want some real bad. That's because chocolate is good. Like, I'm not the biggest chocolate person. Like, I am definitely more of a crisps kind of guy than a chocolate kind of guy. But I do like my chocolate. Like, I do like chocolate. Chocolate is nice and nom-nom. It is nomable. Kinder and Biscoff, your eyes have been open to recently. Kinder, yes. Biscoff, no thank you. Easter is the season of... Crisps are my vice as well, Dub Game. Yeah, no, they very much are. Crisps are very much my vice. I've got to admit, I was really, really lucky. Okay, so there's a set of crisps over here, right? Called Mackies. It's like, obviously it's a Scottish brand because it's called Mackies. And, but they do a number of different flavors of crisps and whatnot. Obviously, my favorite for Mackies is salt and vinegar. But they do the different textured versions of them as well. You can get them just as, you know, your standard potato crisp, away you go. Or you can get the crinkly versions, you know, like McCoy's and that. You get crinkly crisps. Mackies are phenomenal. I got really lucky with a set of Mackies. Because this set of Mackies that I had so much flavor on them. Every single crisp was like eating a sour sweet. There was that much salt and vinegar on them. Like, I was in heaven. So I immediately went down to Tesco, grabbed myself rolls from there, had cheese on them, and it was like, I was in heaven. Like, it's as if they just somehow accidentally, egg dance. They somehow accidentally left the machine on too much and just had the entire packet. And it was a big packet, just filled to the brim with flavor. And it's just like, it was the best. Hello, can I help you? In your room. back where you normally have it, right at the left side as you go in your door. But yeah, no, listen, my IRL, yes. My IRL RNG maxed out that day. I was literally in heaven. I was in so much bliss, you have no idea. Like, I was having the greatest day of my life at that point. Like, if you get me salt and vinegar crisps that have the massive amount of flavor on them, where it's like your fingers, like you are literally able to lick the flavor of your fingers. Like, I'm a friend for life at that point. Like, Like, doesn't matter the brand of crisp. If you just have it where, like, it could be a generic no-name brand of salt and vinegar crisps. It could be like Tesco own brand or Asda own brand. If you have that ladled, absolutely ladled in salt and vinegar, I am your friend. Like, there's nothing worse than buying a packet of flavored crisps and it has absolutely no flavor in it. Like, that's the worst. Oh, bums. Hello. We are talking about crisps. Yeah. I had a really good set of Mackies that were great. So your owner lost you. He's an idiot.
I'm sorry, Socket.
Ah, Hippie says hi to Zoc Monster. I think Hippie and Zoc Monster would get along, and I don't know how I feel about that. Hippie eats VMUs. Yeah, you know those things on a Dreamcast? Yeah, he ate one. Why? That's a good question. Yo, Chris and Ed coming in with the raid. Welcome to the Sonic 8, where we are speedrunning Sonic 1, 2, 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic CD, Sonic 3D, Sonic Spinball, and Sonic Mania. Back to back to back to back. How was Sonic Frontiers? We're also talking about our favorite flavors of crisps, and also what we're doing. Like, we're talking about our favorite flavors of crisps and that, and just what happens when you get a flavor of crisp that has all the flavor. You know, like when you get a packet of salt and vinegar and just, it has all the salt and vinegar on it. So good. So good. But yes, I'm very much big enjoy of the salt and vinegar. Also, I saw salt and vinegar discos there. Whoever said salt and vinegar discos, you're a legend. Do you remember the beef discos? The barbecue beef discos was great. Ah, the famous pinball skip was killed your second run. Sounds about right. You'll get there eventually, Christy. You will get there eventually. I need to get there too, actually. I need to learn the new Oranos route and get a decent run going. So, no, salt and vinegar discos, they are elite. They are absolutely phenomenal. See, as a kid, me and my friends, we were not very smart. As kids, we would see who could take a salt and vinegar disco and get it as close to our eye as we possibly could. Why? Because we're kids and we were doing dumb things. And, it was a really silly thing. It was like, Needless to say, did you get it out your eye? Yes. Oh, my eye stings. It's like, well, yeah, you just put salt and vinegar in it, you idiot. But yeah, oh, damn it, no, what's all that? Ninja! Defer it, Ninja! Brother! Where are you, brother? Yo, probably didn't hear that. He opened the door, just went, now, and then closed the door and was away again. Aww. I was going to ask him to go to the shop and get me crisps. He already knew. Oh, Tyrell, sea salt and cider vinegar. Sir Sebastian, I'm right there. Okay, yeah. Given what Nico's been doing, the question presents, what if Smiths bring back the Bovril chip? Oh, please no. Like, if they do, people can have them, but I'm just going to be like, they're like, please no. No, not again. Not again. Oh, chicken. See, I'm not the biggest fan of chicken. Like, I would eat them if they were offered to me, but I'm not the biggest fan of that one. Okay. It's like, yo, just give me some salt and vinegar. Discos. No, those are walkers. Those aren't discos. I mean, I appreciate you throwing salt and vinegar crisps at me, but those aren't the right ones. Also, I'm not eating them on stream. Although I'm now mighty tempted to eat them on stream. I got salt and vinegar. These do not, like... Why are they green, though? Like, I could eat them. I'm tempted to eat them. But I probably... In your country, it is a thing where you can put the crisps in a sandwich and eat it. Tastes good. Crisp to connect. We describe that here as the meal of champions. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard to the meal of champions. We love the meal of champions. Seriously, salt and vinegar crisps on a sandwich or a roll is legendary. If you have never had it, you owe yourself just once to have the meal of champions. It's so good. You want to be a kid again, so you can put hula hoops on your fingers. Put hula hoops on your fingers anyway. You don't need to be a kid to do that. Like, oh yeah. But yeah, no, just gimme straight away. The meal of champion. Oh, salt and vinegar squares on a sandwich or a roll. I like prawn cocktail on that as well. Like, I like prawn cocktail on that. Prawn cocktail crisps are very good. So again, salt and vinegar, because when you bought it in the car for trips, it smelled... No, listen, I don't care if it smells. Gimme. I'll eat them. I want discos. I want KP. Is it KP that do discos? I can't remember. I want them to bring back the multi-pack that was 2 cheese and onion, 2 salt and vinegar, and 2 barbecue beef. They replaced the barbecue beef with prawn cocktail, but the prawn cocktail doesn't taste as good. I don't like that version of prawn cocktail, but I like Walker's prawn cocktail. I also want Walker's to bring back cheese and chive. Cheese and chive was a legendary one. Like, cheese and chive was amazing. I don't know if people have had cheese and chive before, but oh, cheese and chive. Cheese and chive is fantastic. Yeah, oh, but see the KP, like, see just the generic KP crisps. The salt and vinegar and the barbecue beef. I remember going to the market every Sunday, and the main stall we would want to go to was the crisp stall that actually had the KP crisps at it. And you could get, like, 10 crisps for £1. And it was so good, because we just bought, like, 30 packets of it for £3. And, like, it was lush. It was, I kind of want to eat these crisps now, not gonna lie. Talking about the crisps that I have crisps nearby. Cheese and chives were top tier. Oh, you like the crinkly McVitie's cheddar? You can still get them, Keebly Bigger. We have them downstairs. I had some of them last night. I had the cheese and onion ones. They were really good. Oh, KB crisps were so good and they were so cheap. They really were. They really were. You've never had crisps from the UK? Oh. If you ever come to the UK, or I ever come to you, I gotta bring some crisps. I gotta bring some crisps. Oh, the crinkly crisps are great. Like, crinkly crisps. Like, as I say, crisps are my baby. I love crisps. Crisps are fantastic. Like, I will be a crisp connoisseur. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? We could do one of those, like, mystery games. Where it's just, you have the boxes, and in the bowls are just different flavors of crisps. And I'm gonna set that up. We're gonna have a stream just in my room here, where Arg's got to guess the flavor of crisps on the thing. Oh my god, yes. That is literally just an excuse for me to eat crisps on the stream. We could do, and then we can turn that into a crisp tier list stream. Yeah. I mean, if someone can turn crisps into the shape of Sonic characters, then I'm gonna be at a dilemma. Do I eat the delicious tasting crisps, or do I save them for the, because they're Sonic characters? Yeah, the mystery crisp challenge. Exactly. Where, like, I don't know what the crisps are, but I have to guess the flavor of crisps. I have got the Seabrook ones, yes. I like the Seabrook beef ones. Seabrook beef are very nice. Also, the Seabrook cheese and chives, too. They used to do cheese and chive as well. Like, they used to do cheese and chive. And they were really, really good. Oh, Seabrook's beef are... Yeah, Seabrook's beef are legendary. Like, they are absolutely legendary. I missed one. Which one did I miss? I think I know which one I missed. The enemy in there. Nope, it was you. Okay, it's fine. Wonder what ones would be the ones to start out with since you had to order online. Ooh. Do you get McCoys where you are? McCoys are really nice. There are a lot of weird flavors out there you could use. The lamb and mint are S tier. Crisps with a collectible song figure inside. Yes, please. I'll do that. I'll do that any day. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. But like, Walkers did beef and steak. They were really nice. Or was it beef and onion? No, it was steak and onion is what they did. It was steak and onion they had, which was really nice because it was different from like their smoky bacon and that. And then they had the cheese and chive, and it was just like, Yeah, it was beef and steak. Yeah, no, it was steak and onion is the flavor I'm trying to remember. Very meaty. Oh, aye. Oh, aye. Oh, what other types of crisps are good? Like, we've done Seabrook, we've done Mackies, we've done Walkers, we've done McCoys. I mean, Doritos are always good, but I think Doritos are Walkers, aren't they? Like, give me the really cheesy Doritos or the cool original. I don't do Flamin' Hot, though. I don't do Flamin' Hot. I can't do them. I'm not a big fan of them. Oh, Quavers. Now, see, if you give me the different Quavers outside of just cheese, it's got to be the salt and vinegar Quavers. Like, Defar Ninja loves the prawn cocktail ones, but I love the salt and vinegar Quavers. Salt and vinegar Quavers are great. Knickknacks? I never got into knickknacks. Defar Ninja did. Defar Ninja, get in here and talk about your crisps, damn it. I know you can hear me. Sour cream and cheddar. Ooh, sour cream, yes. I've not ever tried, like, with cheddar, though. Flaming Hot Doritos you don't mind, but Cheetos taste yuck. I've never done Cheetos. Scampi and lemon knickknacks. That was, like, the yellow packet, right? I think it's only the orange packet. Oh, wait, no. I think purple packets still exist. I think the purple one. I think it's orange and purple still exist. Oh, Skips still are the king of prawn cocktail flavor. Pringles, give me salt and vinegar Pringles, or give me sour cream and onion Pringles. I don't do a lot of Pringles, though, because Pringles are too rich for me. Pringles, for some reason, like, the way Pringles are or whatever, there's an ingredient in Pringles that just doesn't agree with me, and I can't eat a lot of Pringles. Like, if I eat a lot of Pringles, like, it does just make me ill, which is unfortunate. Like, I can eat small. Oh, no, see, Monster Munch. It's got to be pickled onion. Pickled onion Monster Munch. Or beef. But, like, pickled onion. Oh, pickled onion Monster Munch are the best. And when they made the pickled onion big Monster Munch. Oh, baby, yes. Like, that was just, like, that's just glorious. Pickled onions are just legendary. Do. Roast beef Monster Munch. Beef! The worst thing you can have. Normally, could you go through, like, an entire tube of that? Yeah! Like, they are right with the whole once you pop, you can't stop on it. What's-its? Like, Cheetos, but better in every way. I do like What's-its. I do like the beef What's-its. Like, beef What's-its were nice. Like, obviously, really cheesy What's-its are the best What's-its. There are prawn cocktail What's-its, I think. I don't know if they got stopped getting made, but beef What's-its, they were good. Listen, I have crisps right there, and I'm looking at them, and my mouth is just like, and I'm like, no, don't do it. I am trying so much self-control right now. Beef What's-its are still being made? Oh, I need to find beef What's-its then. I need to find barbecue beef What's-its. Oh, the steak What's-its. That was not a mistake at all. I love it. Argick is Cheetos, the Wish version of What's-It. I mean, I would not know, for I have not tried Cheetos. I wouldn't say they're the Wish version of it. I would say it's the American version. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do still... I cannot eat crisps in moderation. Like I said, crisps are my vice. You stick crisps in front of me, I will eat them. But I will just eat them. Which is why I try and portion control myself to only having, like, 1 or 2 packets a day. And yes, that is still a day, by the way. But I, like... And I try and make it the smaller packets, because if you give me a big packet, how much you gonna eat them? How much you gonna eat them? That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it sees Konami on the recent support bar. James Mayo passed by again, didn't they? Yep. Yes, they did. How did you know? Yes, I am looking respectfully. Yeah, you open that bag, it's got... Yep. You open the bag, it's gone that hour. 100%. Like, 100%. You give me a big bag or a big tub or a big anything, I'm eating it. I'm eating it. Like, yeah. You know what I didn't think would work on with salt and vinegar flavor, but actually works quite well? Nuts. KP nuts. Salt and vinegar flavor. Absolutely glorious. Absolutely beautiful. Give me a bag of KP nuts, I'm nomming that in a day. Like, my mouth is going to hate me and it's going to be really dry, but I'm nomming them. Like, they're just... and they're gone. Like, that's it. No, if you give me an industrial-sized bag of crisps or nuts, I'm eating them. Like, I'm eating them. The stage makes you want to have pepperoni. Is it the red and the white? Like, oh, yes. Salted peanuts are great. Salt and vinegar peanuts are just... Yeah, they are the boss, Jimmy. They are very much the boss. Like, they're so good. Yo, Chick Mark, how you doing? But yeah, like, there's loads of crisps in that. I want to do a crisp challenge now. I want to do a great guess the crisp challenge. I'm going to need to, like, send my brother out to set it up so I don't get to see the crisps and whatnot. And I want to do it.
Food talk and I haven't done my grocery trip yet, Argick fudge.
So Vectromar, you're gonna go and buy all the crisps now, right? Yes. I never did Scampi fries. I never got into that one. Pitted olives. Ooh. You have self-control, do you? Pop it in suggestions. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Then I will actually have to try and do it. Oh, gotta have that idea. You're just Skyavan, welcome in. What's your favorite crisp, Skyavan? We're talking crisps here. We're talking crisps. Wasabi. Ooh. Now, I know you can get those. I don't know how I would feel about them. What the hell is self-control? What I'm doing right now, or at least trying to. You have self-control on it. Oh. I admire you on that one. I admire you on that. I have never had Sahara nuts, no. I have never had them. If you don't like spicy food, then I guess it wouldn't be too enjoyable. Nah, I'm not a spicy fan. You have self-control on bags of Doritos now. Chocolate though? Nope, still cannot. See, chocolate, I have control on. Cake, yep. Crisps? Nah, not really. As I said, they are my vice. They are my vice. You have self-control for one flavor as so much as you can stomach the same taste for a length of time. Fair? So you just change it up a little bit then, yeah? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, I am putting them in... I am putting these crisps in the drawer so I don't stare at them. They're going in the drawer. They will get eaten tonight, but they're going in the drawer right now. Potato carbohydrates are the enemy of free will. I mean, they're the enemy of me, that's for sure. Baby rage! Baby rage! Oh. Baby rage! I'm gonna run over here just to grab a ring. I'm glad I grabbed the ring. You have self-control over all snacks. Fast food and drink, however, are gone before you can think. See, drink, I used to drink a lot more Iron Brew than I do now. But I try and keep my Iron Brew down to just main meals, if I can help it. And then usually, like, that's why for streams and that, I stick with water. And then, or like, sometimes I have a victory swig, as you've seen. But, I do try and keep, like, Iron Brew and fizzy drinks and that down to a minimum. Fast food, it depends. Like, there will be times, as you've seen, where the fart ninja just comes in and goes, brother, chippy, and then it's like, yep, there you go, we're just having a chippy now. Oh. Throw back to your own childhood. We here had the Happy Snacks crisps. I did. I actually did. They were the smiley face ones. If they are those smiley face ones, I had those. Along with Space Raiders as well. Sea salt and pepper. I never did pepper. I'm not a peppery man. Like, I'm not the big fan of pepper. Sea salt and vinegar, sure. Pepper, You had forgotten you have a bag of garlic bread, Chris. Wait, garlic bread? Oh, Space Raiders are goated. 100%. 100%. Pickled onion and the beef. Oh, give me them both. Oh, palm bears! Palm bears! They're still there! Yo, no, that palm bears are still around. You can get salt and vinegar palm bears and cheese and onion palm bears. Yeah. General Pepper would be sad to hear that. Pepper in terms of food, not the character. Oh, bums. Palm bears are... Like, palm bears are interesting because palm bears, you can get some really nice flavored palm bears. Or you get palm bears that just have... They don't have anything. Like, they just don't have any flavor. And you're like, Little bags with, like, little puff balls in. I don't think I think maybe I saw them. I need to see if we can see it. Yo, look at how you doing. Palm bears are unreal. Yeah, they really are. They really are. Like, palm bears are good. Like, it just depends on if you get lucky with the flavor or not. It's like the silicon lottery for PCs, but for crisps, it's the flavor lottery. Like, if you get the ones that have the flavor or got stuck in the flavor machine, then you're just, that's it. You're done. Yeah, glad you're doing well, Logan. Do do do. Boo doo boo doo boo boo. Boo boo doo boo. Arg wants Crispies now. You know, my mum, she went out this morning. She went to Tesco and she got rolls. So I'm having a square sausage roll. I'm thinking, am I gonna have a late night snack and it's gonna be a crisp roll? I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna stick prawn cocktail crisps on it. Hey, gonna see some friends you didn't see in person since COVID hit. Have a great trip. You have a great time. You feel like the 3D and pinball give a jank effect compared to the other 8 games? That's because they're different. They are indeed. Roysters steak chips. Listen, if I had some Roysters here, yes. Num 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 num. Do. I mean, you can brush your teeth after. It's fine. You just brush the teeth afterwards. You're good to go. Get some discos. Listen. I'm tempted. I'm mighty tempted to take a trip to the shop and get Tesco's. All right. Like, I'm mighty tempted to go to Tesco's and try and get me some discos. Ah, sharp jabbing them. But like, I have pickled onion. I have prawn cocktail there. I could go get pickled onion. Oh, so many flavor. See, Lion and I share the same brain. Intensity. Should you use a timer if you start speedrunning, or might it be better just to play fast and don't worry about much of the exact time in the beginning? Morwin, I would say always use the timer just so you get used to using it. Obviously you don't have to if you don't want to, but for starting out, yeah, I would say use the timer. Use the timer, and then use it to just like take notes of segments that you're doing fast, segments you're doing slow. It can really help bring valuable information so you know where you want to focus on. Obviously the main thing though, have fun, enjoy it. And yeah, just take the time, enjoy the ride. Yeah, I'm mighty tempted. I'm not Charmy tempted or Vector tempted. No. Only mighty tempted. I mean, Pringles are good, but as I say, I can't have too much of those. Ordered a PSU for Wednesday. You got it today. Ooh, which one did you get? Did you get one of those new shiny, like, side-on ones? That also have the new port for the more powerful graphics cards? Listen, I'm making myself hungry, Lion. You go find a Bovril drink. Yes, Bovril does come in a drink variety. I'm aware of the Bovril. I mean, I'ma not drink it. If Nico drink it, that on Nico. I'll also be off Nico in a minute. Alright, an RMX 750. Hey, well, that's definitely 5 for a 37A, yeah. No, if I needed a new power supply, I want to get one of the new ones now. Because they've made it where all the connections are now on the side of it. Rather than on the front, or like on the front or back of it. Makes it so much easier to get access to. Like, so much easier to get access to. Just open up the side of the case. Oh, your power cables are there. Why was this game changed 10 minutes? Went for a crispy roll. You know it. Overall, is the king of savory drinks. I'm not going to disagree with that, but I'm also not going to drink it. Savory drinks is not a term that I wanted to hear today. It is not a term that we wanted to hear today. No, thank you. Yep, see, Tran and I are having the exact same reaction right now. Just like, nope. Nope. Listen, OXO is something you stick in stock. It's a stock cube. It goes in soup. Sweaty drink. Oh. Wouldn't beer count as a savory drink? I'm just not going to get involved in this. But yes, generally, I do not like the sound of Bovril, thank you. And we took the jar of Bovril that we had at ESA, put it into a cup of hot water, and immediately went, ugh, and was like, no thank you. Like, no thank you. Yo, Liam, how you doing? You actually made some of the BSU cables longer. The big main connector for the main board is on the exact opposite of the BSU and has the shortest cable. Why is this? I know, right? I understand that feeling. If the Sonic 8 is so good, why is there no Sonic 9? I'm not answering that question, because all I'm going to answer it with is a ban. You can make a Sonic 9, Hivers. Be the change you want to see. I'm happy with my Sonic 8. We did a Sonic 10 plus Metal. We did a Sonic 8 plus Sonic 4 Episode 1, Episode 2, and Episode Metal. Yo, Sir Wolf Doggo, how you doing? Make it a Sonic 16. Later. Later. I need to relearn the 8-bit games to do that. I think that would add like an extra 2.5 hours or something to it as well. To do a full-blown Sonic 16. Yeah, it gets grabbed and carried off stage. Yep, there you go. The true final boss is a Sonic. Yes, every Sonic game. I mean, that's called the Sonic Super Play. And that's going to be happening in September. So, please look forward to it. Please look forward to it. Oh, we're going to do that as well. Gonna go cry at the silence of score count-ups. Score count-ups? Huh? I don't get what you're saying on that one, Chaos. Is that a type of crisp? I did miss some of the messages in that there as well. So I do apologize. Well, what are score is that a type of crisp? I'm not sure what that one is, Chaos. Score count-ups. Is that score count-ups? Like, is that like this? This is a score count-up? Is it? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Sonic roguelike. Listen, you give me a Sonic roguelike, I'll play it. I played a Sonic visual novel. I already played a Sonic visual novel, you know. Brr, brr, brr. Do 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 do. Ah, Sonic 3D Blast level has no bonus sound effects. I see. I see. Do 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 do. Yeah, how do you make Arg play other genres? Add Sonic. Basically, yeah. Basically. Do do do. I see the prediction for MIP is coming up. MIP stands for mandatory isometric platforming. On the final level, there is a platform that is on a slope. Will we get on the platform and get up the top, or will we get knocked off and fall down? That is MIP'd. Yes, if we get it. No, if we don't. Let's find out. Sonic Vampire Survivor style. I'm down for that. I'm 100% down for that.
Get a load of this.
Thank you for the bits. Oh god, my net is dropping. That's not good. Also, we are coming up to a little older schooler bus, so I will see you all in a bit. I hope my net starts to reconsider and actually connect. Stupid internet. Virgin Media's no having a good time. It has broken something big time, yes it has. Yeah, well, it was fine for a while, and now it seems to be, I've got a giant solid red light, which usually means delay is going to be starting, which is a pain in the butt. But it says I haven't dropped any frames yet, so you might just be going a little bit into the past. We'll have to see what happens on that one. It might just mean that message replies are just not as instant as they once were. But yeah, Virgin Media seem to be having like a massive issue. I don't actually know what the issue is, but they're having massive issues at the moment. Like they seem to be having just massive connection issues. I mean, I hope we don't get more time travel, but yeah, that's a solid red box right now. Yo, Blimmy, how you doing? Yep, starting with a weird delay again. It's starting with a weird delay. Don't worry, I ain't gonna do nothing about it. It just means that my chat responses to you will be slightly delayed. It'll be slightly delayed. But if this keeps up, I swear to God, I'm gonna switch provider. I can't, I've already looked. I am actually locked in, which is slightly annoying. But how you doing, Blimmy? I am well. I apologize on the delay of getting back to you all. So when I'm in this spinball and doing things, you're all going to be still in 3D Blast. We'll time it. We'll see what happens. We'll see how big the delay gets between me finishing this and you all replying saying you've started spinball. Yeah. So you were streaming, you're like, wait, it's not Saturday. We've only had one extra day. And you're already confused. I mean, but it is Saturday. It is Saturday, Pandas or Robots. Don't do that to me. It is Saturday. Twitch has been having issues all day. Oh, it's been fine on my end. It's just, like, the past 5 minutes has started to be a butt.
Oh no.
Alright, time to... When does Twitch ever work properly? Twitch is usually not too bad, actually. Okay, time to see if we're gonna get mipped or not. I'm gonna see how long it takes you all to say Eggman when he appears. It should only hopefully be about 30 seconds, but we'll see what happens. Brr, brr, brr. Do 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 Eggman. We going through. Ah, you were doing that. You were doing the thing.
No.
Yes. 20-second delay on that. Oh no. Yep. So we got the delays, but he's got the map and he's fine. Yeah. Okay. I know. There's yeah. It's getting there. That delay is gonna get high. The question is, will it get to 8 minutes by the time we get into Mania? We are timing the delay. The weird delay is coming. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm back to being a solid green. You should hopefully catch up to me now. You might be able to catch up to me now. But we did not get mipped there. If you said no, he will not get mipped. Congratulations. We did not. We are good. I've been pretty good at mipping lately. Oh, but yeah, no, very fair, yeah. Vanilla Twitch, yeah. Yeah, if you refresh now, you should be back to relative normality on the delay. Or if you wish to keep a 20-second delay, like, you go for that. That'd be fine. I'm not sure I understand what getting mipped means. Could you demonstrate? No. It means missing that platform. Doot. 3-second delay usually, Ganon. 3-second delay usually. It's time for a spinball. We going right through the Sonic Spinball noob. Spinball! Spinball! Struggled to reset there. Welcome to the Sonic Spinball, where I'm gonna smell your socks. I hope you put them in the washing machine, or they're going to probably smell bad. Oh, the sock monster was here earlier. Don't you worry about that. Sock monster can come and visit. You should not have missed MIPS during the ads. No, the ads got ran on the levels, 3 levels before MIPS. If you somehow missed, like, you might have missed it during the ad break, but if you got, like, a 5-minute ad break, then I'm sorry. But no, the ads are finished long before MIPS happens. Oh yes, the pinball. I mean, there are skips in this game, and we do them in the any percent version of the Sonic 8. Yep, mandatory isometric platforming. Thank you, Rosa. Get up there! Get up there! Alright then, didn't get up there. Safety, let's out of him! It is, but you don't get anything. I mean, it allows you to stay warm and still use your arms. Spinball! Spinball! Huh? Sonic Spinball, are you okay? No, it's Sonic Spinball. Of course it's not. Thanks, Spinball. Do 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 do. Sonic Spinball, breaking itself since 1995. Do 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 do. A boo do boo do boo do do boo do. Okay, I think they're watching football downstairs. Do 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 do. Do you have to be more than usual if you want to send something to the UK goes Brexit, or is it fine? I think you may have to. I think you may have to pay just a little bit more, but it's not specifically because of Brexit, but rather than just the cost of living going up. I mean, whenever it came out. No, 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 no. Honestly, Rosa, it depends entirely on just like what it is you're trying to send in that. The thing that Brexit mainly does is just more of a there's like more red tape that you need more than anything now. Do do do. Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What you find is end if someone wants it is a smartwatch. It's relatively small, so you shouldn't be too bad. Just make sure it's secure and make sure you get it sent insured. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beep 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 do. Do 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 do. Beep beep. It might have import duties depending on the cost of it, yeah. Do 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 do, because it is an electronic. Do do do. Do 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 do. Not the cannon I wanted, but okay. This is fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's because it is a banger. Do 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 do. Hi, Lazarus. That's because it is a banger. It's a good banger. It's a beautiful banger. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Bam bam. Ba-da-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Oh, that's not the head I wanted. Do do do. Ba-dum bum bum ba-bum. Do 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 do. Do-dum. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Not necessarily, Sagita. Like, it depends on the country, yeah. But if it's clearly a second-hand item, like you're selling it to, like, a friend or something, you might be able to get away with it. But yeah, you just gotta be careful. You just gotta be careful with it. Blah, blah, blah. Beep, 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 beep. Get in the hole. In the hole. Get in the hole. I mean, I made that mistake last night, Irish VG. Last night, I was sitting, working on getting the videos in the archive, catching up and getting them out there. So to do that, I just stuck on the, like, a playlist that had a whole bunch of games in it. And it sparked a memory. One of the songs it sparked a memory, and I was sitting there going, you know what I want to listen to? I want to listen to 02 from Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards. But I don't want to listen to 02 itself. I want to listen to 02, the version that Gamel done with Edobean singing lyrics to it. And it was very good. Now, the problem was this happened at midnight. midnight. Arg did not go to bed until 2 a.m. this morning. Because he then fell down in a YouTube rabbit hole of just listening to soundtracks from different video games that he remembers. Like putting on Snow and Summer from Nier, all versions of it. Sticking on the DLC music from Nier Replicant, because some of them are just absolute bangers. Also sticking on the End of an Era from Final Fantasy XIV with the original answers playing. And then on that one too. We then also stuck on some Falcone remixes as well. And it's like, yep. It's like I'm just going down this YouTube list of listening to music. I'm okay with this. But then I looked over the time and it was 2 a.m. and it's like, oh, I've made a mistake. It's like, yeah, you have, buddy. It's like, yeah, you have. It was a good mistake, but it was a mistake. Panda, thanks for the 40 months as well. Thank you. But yeah, it was, yo, Sigmund, how you doing? But no, I love it. Oh, like, see Snow and Summer. See this Snow and Summer. But it's the version of the going up into the Lost Shrine, and it just plays all the feels. The feels. Straight back as if I'm playing the game. Any plans for SGDQ or ESA Summer? You took the week of summer again this year. ESA Summer, I'm planning on attending in person if I can. GDQ, as far as I'm aware, there's no plans right now. I'm just gonna... Like, I have to wait and see what the schedule's going to be for it to see which runs I want to watch and what streams I'll be doing. I'm not running at GDQ because I don't have any runs in, and as far as I'm aware, I'm not commentating because no one's asked me, and I'm not hosting because hosting is done in person, and I'm not attending in person. So, very unlikely I'll be doing anything in GDQ, but I will be doing ESA. Speaking of Nier, you hope the next Nier pack in Theorhythm gets a better song selection. They were a bit meh. I hope they add some of the Nier Replicant songs in there, Sagita. I'm looking forward to it. And you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out as always. We will see you later. But yeah, just last night, I went down a rabbit hole of like songs that give Arg feels. It's like, It's like 02, that's one of them. It's like Snow and Summer, that's another one of them. Jumping into a beautiful song metal remix was really good. Now I can send some of these to Keiko because Keiko is playing the video game too, so I can send music suggestions to Keiko. I was like, oh, it's like, but then obviously Yana from Final Fantasy 9. It's like, oh my god, yes. And then, as I said, answers with the full cutscene of just an end of our era, the end of Final Fantasy 14 1.0. With Bahamut just flying around the world, raining destruction. My god, that's such a good animation. And then seeing the finale of it as well, it's like great. We're gonna have an Argick runner commentator reader all in one moment at the ESA. We've had that before. I don't think we'll be doing that again, to be honest. Like, we had it while it was online. It was a funny once-off. It's a lot of hard work to be a runner and a commentator and a host all at the same time. Like, but we've already done that. We have had that. Yeah, the Emil Shop song got the worst cut ever done. Oh, wait, I need to see that one because I haven't actually done the Nier songs in Theorhythm yet. Oh, of course I've heard the orchestrated version of Yana. You want me to become a puddle? I'll become a puddle. I'm okay with that. I'll become a puddle on it. But yeah, Orochi, we've already done that. Like, I don't know if I'll ever do it in person because, like, the way that the marathon works in person is that the the runner and the commentator are obviously the runner and the commentator, and the donation reader is like way across the other side of the room. You can actually see and read the donations that are there because I don't have the multi-monitors in person. So like doing it in person is just not something that's really feasible. They would have to move the entire donation reading station or at least get another PC hooked up to it. And it's like, or get another monitor hooked up that can be next to the runner. And for something to do for one run, it's not worth it, in my opinion. Like, as fun as it is, we've had our meme with that one. And I did actually have people in the background helping me by screening the donations, because, like, you've got to make sure the donations that you're reading aren't breaking any of the rules and aren't saying anything unsavory. Like, it's a lot harder to do than it looks. But I'm glad I've done it once. I am glad I've done it once, you know? We done it once, we got to enjoy it. They did try and schedule me to do it again at one other event, and then I just basically told them, I was like, are you sure you want me to do this again? And they were like, no, that's a genuine mistake. We will actually reschedule you. Oh, the Answers cutscene is, the Answers cutscene is just glorious. Louis Swa, you absolute legend. I'm not frying, Shadigal. I'm not frying. He's not yet, anyway. Oh, I am now. Oh, that was close. I shall not fry. You got your first all critical on the amusement park song. See, I've not got an all critical yet. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, I'm totally crying. I'm totally crying. Oh, the full version of it is the best. Oh, yeah. The full version of that cutscene is the best. 100%. Absolutely 100%. Do, do, do. Should you send Izzy to ESA this year? Only if they want to go. Only if they want to go. Only if Izzy really wants to go. Do 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 ba do ba ba do ba da do 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 da ba do 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 ba da. Well, this is going to be interesting. Let's just go up the top right then. Ah, they called them horse birds. I see. Up to playing it after the Sonic 8. Unfortunately, you cannot play it after the Sonic 8 because it will get you DMCA'd. You cannot play Answers on a live stream. It will get you DMCA'd. It is also one of the songs that you're not allowed to play in Theater Rhythm because it will get you DMCA'd. So as much as I would love to, the answer is no. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I would love to, but that will definitely get me DMCA'd. Brrr. Do, 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 do. Answers can only be played if it is specifically during the parts it will play in Final Fantasy XIV. It's not that you can only play it during a 14 stream. It's that you must be at a part where Answers actually plays. Like, it must be the full thing, not just you sitting with 14 up playing Answers. Also, it's not Square Enix that'll put the DMCA out on you. It's Susan Calloway's record label. I like the version of it you get when you fight Mommy. Alright, 3 hits. 1. Oh, dang it. 2. Yes, again, I continue. 2. I mean, I can understand recovering from Babalimo. Steal yourself, Sagita. Steal thyself. Do 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 dum 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 do dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 6 left. 2 go. 6 left. Do the thing. Let's go. Ah! Smell my socks! No! We are now smelling the socks. Unfortunately, team, I have fudged it big time. We are smelling socks. Player. Oh, I fried as well. Jeez. Jeez. Hi, sock monster. You've not been here for a while. How you doing? Yep, well, there might be more. Don't you worry about that. Oh, and the downside is as well, is we got fudged there. We got royally ruined. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Oh, the big sniff there. You have to be some really smelly socks. No, it's not bad. But it was right in there. But player, I hope you have a great birthday. Being 37 plus. We'll be fine. That was a squeeze and a half. It really was. See, now I have to redo this and the boss fight again, which sucks. Ah, I'm dying again. This is not... Shut up. Skill issue. I mean, you're not wrong, but shut up. Yo, Axel, how you doing? The raids have guided you here. It was fate. Alright, I'm just gonna go up the middle, I think. Up the middle. Yep, there are actual levels on this there. Like, a lot of people that played Spinball either never go past level 1 or never go past level 2. And if you somehow made it to level 4, then you were determined to finish the game. Up to the boss we go. Up to the boss, that's what we know. Up to the boss we go. Up to the boss, that's where I go. Boss fight! Right, 3 buttons. 1. 2. 3. Thank you. I mean, 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah! I did ruin it. We ruined it big time. I'm happy about that. Super speed. Let's go, buddy. It's time for Mania. Let's play Mania. And of course, Mania closed. Of course, Mania closed on me. That doesn't surprise me one bit. Yeah. I was friends with the Count, but then the Count has ran away. And we'll be back later. How'd you pull that off? You get lucky. If you get stuck up there, you press left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, and you can stay up in the top right there. It is not a glitch, but it is also really hard to pull off. Who was laughing? My brother. Or the Sock Monster, aka the Count. Okay, Mania. Go back in here, turn on debug mode, do it no save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 4. Go into there, delete the save file, and then start the final level of the run! The final game of the run, let's go and have... Oh. Why does this still think I have thingy on? I hate it. I don't have debug mode on, but whatever. I think it's because I still have the crowd control settings still on by accident. Do 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 do. Lovely. Oh, I'm not making it. Thank you, buddy. That is an easy but annoying fix. Indeed. Indeed. As long as I get to do my bonus stages, I'm happy. Do 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 do. You have made it in time for Mania. It is a Mania. Sonic Mania. You have Sonic Mania. No, Sonic Mania. Do, 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 do. Oh, by the way, here's a question for y'all. Who is ready next week for the Battle Network Legacy Collection? I am so happy the Mega Man Battle Network Collection is coming. I am excited. So I'm warning you, I'm telling you right now. Next Saturday and Sunday night, expect me to be playing Battle Network, okay? Expect me to be playing Battle Network next Saturday and Sunday. I'll do my Sonics in the morning, but I'm doing Battle Network at night. I'm doing Battle Network at night. God, I can't wait. The question is, which game do I do? Do we do 1? Do I do 2? Do I do 3? Do I do 4? Do I 5? Do I 6? I'm tempted to do 3. Or, sorry, 4, because I did 4. Yo, Sonic Hedgehog, how you doing? In order. I could do them all in order, couldn't I? You're getting FF6 Pixel Master. Yo, enjoy the Pixel Remaster. Start from the beginning. Just start with 1 and go. Oh, I've selected debug mode. Go to debug mode. Do, do, do. Yes! I'm watching that. The Battle Network movie. First time ever it's been on YouTube. Do, do, do. I think we're getting the Japanese version of it, yeah. I am also doing well, thank you. I am doing well. We are enjoying the speedrun. I'm excited for the Battle Network collection coming out next week. Let's go. Sub 45. No major glitches. Let's have it. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, Liam. Sub 45. No major glitches, aye? One of your save files when you were practicing or something, you completed a level while in debug mode. You need to find that exact save file and best any level with it turned off. Oh. That's an interesting little bug. Do 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 do. Does the collection have the GameCube one? Unfortunately, it doesn't. Unfortunately, it doesn't have that one. It is the Game Boy Advance games, but it does not have network transmission. But to be fair, network transmission is pretty damn good.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny. I would love it if they actually contained the network transmission and battle chip challenge, but it's like fair enough. Hi, Shiny. How you doing? It was Remax resub, but don't worry about it. Sorry. That's my bad. You just chilling? Nice. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Oh, I forgot to jump. I'm good at that. It's like, what did you do today? Forgot to jump. I did not expect the mod cards. We have never got the mod cards outside of Japan, so this is going to be real cool. Let's go and do my stuff. I'm going run right through. I've probably had enough. I'm getting super too, because I'm the better of you. Yeah, shame at no 4.5 as well. Yeah, the 3 games missing, 4.5, Mega Man Network Transmission, and Battle Chip Challenge. I can understand why they're not included, though. Yep. Same thing we do every day, chat. Forget to jump. I'm not immune to damage yet, but I will be. Nope, definitely not. Have you seen Sonic Mania? Have you seen me try and play Sonic Mania? Mm-hmm. Oh no. Shall do. Oh, Tails is here. Double hit. Let's go. He got the double hit. Work, be me, be well, and thank you for the stream. Thank you for sticking around, Chris. Thank you for enjoying the content. I will see you next time. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Burr, burr, burr. Dibba-doo, dibba-doo-beep. Dibba-doo, dibba-doo-boo, boo, 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 boo. Dibba-doo, dibba-doo-boo. Dibba-doo, dibba-doo-boo, doo, 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 dibba-doo. 4.5 has a fantastic fan localization, and it's so good you would call it a full fan translation. I do need to check that out. I need to check that out. Do 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 ba do boo 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 boo. Boo boo doo boo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Sniper, no sniper. Lovely. Dude, I think the anime was based on Battle Network rather than Battle Network being based on the anime. Fairly sure the games came before the anime. Oh, baby. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fairly sure we got the games before the anime. Fairly sure we got the games before the anime. Google will answer that question better than Arg can. Or Arg cannot Google. Got to the botnext mean beans on doesn't poo machine. Here we go, let's see what boo we get. Meow. 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 Let's go with that one then. Okay. You've made green your color of choice, matey. You seem to have made a good choice there, matey. Do 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 do. Goodbye. Good boss. You're gone. Weehoo. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Initially conceptualized with the intention of being a horror game. Look at, huh? I'm glad it didn't become a horror game. I would never have played it if it became a horror game. Wrong way, Arg. Lights, camera, action. I'm going through the stuff. I'm gonna do this stuff right now. I'm gonna go to it now. Two combo is not enough. I can tell you right now, many people have done a lot of research into the Puyo Puyo. A standard 2 combo is not enough for Eggman. Do 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 do. But do 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 do. But do do do. If you have a look on the speedrun.com forums or in the Sonic Speedrun Discord server, there's research that people done into what the most optimal way of killing or beating Eggman is on that, and it is not a 2 combo. It is not a 2 combo. Do 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 do. Like, if it was a 2 combo, I wouldn't need to play Puyo Puyo that much. I can definitely put 2 colors together. Now, I think they said if you get a full 2 combo, as in a 2 combo, but it has the maximum amount of stacks on both sides, it's strong, but it's not quite enough. It's a 3 combo as long as you get 5 in each of the chains, I believe. A decent 4 combo is guaranteed. A 3 combo with like 5 Puyo on each is fine. A 4 combo can't kill outright. Unless Eggman has stacked in the column and you get lucky with the junk drops. I love the fact that the Battle Network anime is on YouTube and Twitch right now. I hate the fact that it's only temporary. That's why you download from YouTube. And then, yeah. Yep, Game House sometimes prioritizes quantity over quality. Yes, it does. Here's his flying, but he just let me fall. To the middle run, he did me save a toe. Really, these missiles. And do 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 do. See, I have a normal shield instead of lightning shield. I don't know how I feel about that. Mega Man Zero is a great game. Love Mega Man Zero. Yeah. Yo, Zero Kieran, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 9-month resub. How are you doing today? Good night, Tron. You have a good one. I am pretty good, thank y'all. Running around studio buzz, gonna go real fast, going to run and jump my way through. Gonna make sure I go in the hole. Oh, straight through the funnel, lovely. Do 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 do. All and doing the hole in the spring. Going to come and do my thing. Do 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 do. Duck Duck Goose is a game that you can play with your friends. Duck Duck Goose. Duck Duck Goose. And now that you have all heard that, you cannot unhear it. Remember, folks, Studiopolis 2 is officially the Duck Duck Goose zone. The character designer for Battle Network also does the designs for Sword Art Online. Nice. Nice. Beep. I pressed the button again. Diddly-diddly-doo. 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 Diddly. No, we finished Spinball. We're in Mania now. We've already done our Sonic Spinball. It took us about 20 minutes. We are now in Sonic Mania on our final game of the Sonic 8. We have done Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic & Knuckles, Sonic CD, Sonic 3D, Sonic Spinball. And we are finishing with Mania. Oh, the game didn't change. Oh, well, get wrecked. Do-do-do-do-do. Get wrecked, Ark. Thanks, Yezzy. Nope, I did not get to tell you the menu. I'm a good weather chicken, but not today. Yo, Bugtie Ranger, how you doing? Welcome in. Go! Oh, I just made that. Beautiful. This one does a little bit of a... He poses. I'm gonna come through, gonna whoop my do. It's a hold on Sonic whoopie-whoopity-doo. Nope, never gonna do his job there. Yo, B Jonas, how you doing? Hello, hello. What is your favorite singer, dancer, rapper at this moment from Hispanic culture? I don't know many of that come off the top of my head, I'm afraid, Bugtie Ranger. I cannot give you an answer to that question at this moment in time. I'm not really into many singing and dancing and rapping. If I'm being 100% honest with you. Like singers and that for me, definitely probably more symphonic metal and that, or video games. Because video games are great. Dancers, I've not seen many dancers. I do like the class in Final Fantasy 14 though, it's pretty good. And then rappers, I've not really listened to a lot of rap. Not really listen to a lot of rap, I'm afraid. Always try and give honest answers when I can. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Because I forgot to turn off the cheats. The same reason I've got debug mode on. Look at this! What's that nonsense, Arg? Because I have the glitch where the game thinks that I'm still in debug mode, and I still have the infinite lives on from playing crowd control. The game thinks I still have crowd control enabled, and I don't. Oops. Not done that in a while. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh no.
Ah, we fine. We fine. No oofs required. See, we good. We good. We golden. Someone call me Persona 4 because we golden. How many days do you think a Sonic 8 crowd control would take? Honestly, I'd probably still be able to do it in about 8 hours climbing. Because anybody who does crowd control blows their load early, and then I just get free reign through the rest of the video games. Like, I reckon I could probably do a Sonic 8 crowd control in about maybe 8 or 9 hours. Because you would all use all your points in Sonic 1, and then not have anything left for the rest of the stuff. Do. We need to add a reset game. Yeah, no. I'm not that mean. Or yeah, no, you can have it, but it'll cost you like 2,000. It'll cost you like 1,000 or 2,000 to use it. Hello! You came from my GTQ run with Amber. That was such a good run. That was such a fun run. I'm surprised we managed to pull it off, to be honest. We managed to pull off a world record with Ark sitting in the silly Sonic suit. Loads of practice. And Amber being an absolute champ at saving my butt as Tails. How you doing? How you doing, Karma Carrion? Took a second to read your name there. Hey, the best world records are the funny ones. Listen, as far as I'm aware, that's still world record right now. Love your energy, so positive. You can tell you're just having a good time. Oh, we really are. Like, I always have a good time when I stream. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? Always gotta have a good time when you're streaming that. Otherwise, what's the point? Speaking of having fun, get ready to wave to the boss, everybody. When the boss is on screen, you know what you gotta do. You gotta wave. Here he comes. Hello. Yeah, the only game in the Sonic 8 that has crowd control support is Mania. So, you can only do the one right now. We do need Amber with a Tails suit for their VTuber. Yes. Yes. Bye, boss. Do. Swag. Oh, yeah, baby, look at my swag. Look at my swag. We swag walking. We walking. We swag walking. Do. Bada bum. Bada bum. Oh my. I'm actually allowed to keep the fire shield? Feels good. Yeah. Now big jump, we run, we go through, we go in, we go down, we go in to get the frozen. Oh, we got the speed shoes. That means I'm going to be slowed down for a little bit. Woof, woof, woof. Do. Call you Karmic if you like, it's easier. Thank you, appreciate that. I will indeed call you Karmic. Feel free to call me Arg. But how are you doing? I hope you had a good one. I appreciate you watching the GDQ run there. That was one of my favorite runs I've ever done, honestly. It really was. And out of all the games as well, it was Sonic 4, you know? Call him Numpty. That, yeah, I mean, yeah. Considering I'm running with debug mode right now, calling me Numpty is accurate. Yeah. I'm pretty good right now. I'm running the Sonic 8 too. I'm going to find a new shoe. Wait, what? Where do I go to go find a shoe? Because I've lost one new. Tails is there, but what do? I've no good at shoe. How do you run with debug mode? Accidentally forget to turn it off after your last crowd control session? Do. Oh yeah, no, this run is invalid, but it's also not PBing, so I'm fine to continue with it. Arg is running with debug mode. Kick the butt. Do I have a preference for 2D or 3D? I don't mind either. I enjoy both 2D and 3D. On the stream right now, it is very heavily towards 2D, just because that's the mood that I'm in right now. But I do not mind 2D or 3D. I will play them all. I will play most of them. I am one of the few people that does not mind if I'm in 2D or if I'm in 3D. After Origins Plus, it needs to be a 2D game made by the Mania team. I would love that. I would love that. I think it would be great. Get the Mania team, get Christian Whitehead and Evening Star Studios back, along with Headcanon and Stealth and Co. That would be great. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but the fact that they are allowing Headcanon to do some patches and fixes for Mania Plus, hopefully they are getting the chance to fix everything up and have it the way that they want it. And that'll make me very, very happy. I'm in Origins Plus. Origins Plus, sorry, Clove. I mean, Frontiers is a new game. I don't have to play 3D. I don't have to play the new games if I want to. But I like it. I like playing the games. Am I planning on adding the Game Gear releases to your Origins runs when Origins Plus comes out? Yup. Oh, bums. The answer to that question is a big yes. We will do a full Origins playthrough. That is all four, or Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, and Sonic CD alongside all the Game Gear games, just for a one-time special. It won't be a full thing I'll do all the time. Nah, we won't get anything for Mania. They've already said that Mania is done, and that we're not getting any other patches for Mania. Favorite 2D, you like Sonic Generations the most for classic Sonic stages is fun, but you're desperate to be Knuckles Chaotix. Knuckles Chaotix is an interesting game. It is a difficult game. Just be warned when you play that. It is a difficult game. I've not seen the Pal Box R yet. Already played and completed them before. But yeah, they're gonna suck. No, Chaotix does not hold your hand on it at all. Knuckles Chaotix. It's a fun video game, but it's hard to get it right. Hey, nah, no worries. You don't have to need to be from the Sonic speedrunning community at all to enjoy Sonic and that. I am not from the Final Fantasy community, but I enjoy a good Final Fantasy speedrun, you know? But what games do you run? You run other games. What games do you run? What's your game of choice? Or your series of choice? Maybe you have a series you're like, wow. Bum, bum, ba-na-na. Wow. Running fast, I'm doing my stuff, going up the top, making sure I don't blast off like Team Rocket. Doing. It is an odd game. You have to figure out most of your stuff what you want and highlight time of day effects, other stuff. Or just grab Charmy. Do not grab Bomb though. Do not grab Bomb and wait. Oh dear. Ah, you do Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I see. Dash Runner, runner of the old Dash is no TV. And you do Tetris Effect as well. Puzzle games, those are two different games. First person runner and a puzzle game. Nice games. Nice games. I run on console and PC. It depends on what versions of the games me has. Oh, Charmy Cheese is the best. Supersonic Scout Sprite is great. You want to run Super Mario World? That's going to be a hard one. Warps or no warps? I think that one has warps. Does it have warps? I can't remember. How you doing, Radish Showdown? Welcome in. But you don't have a PC to run this stuff, so you focus on console. I mean, that's very fair. What's your console of choice for Mirror's Edge? You Xbox or you PlayStation? Triple bubble bounce! There you go. I love a good triple bubble bounce. You love a good triple bubble bounce. It's just solid gameplay. You love to see it. Oh, it's Star Wars instead of warps. You want to run several categories, like experiencing different categories in the games that you run? Fair. Fair. Maybe the Rogue Ally. I heard about the Rogue Ally. Now do it with no shield. Listen, Liam, the fact that you were able to do it with no shield is impressive. The fact that you were able to do that with no shield, like, that's impressive, mate. Straight there, just impressive. You know, I'm supposed to be supersonic here. Where the heck are have my rings? Come here, you. Oh, no. Okay, I'm alive. It's fine. It's not bad, Wolf Wolf. It's not bad. It's not grand, but it's not bad. What, doing the triple bubble bounce when skipping the cycle without using the shield? It's not that easy. I did not know you could do that. I did not know you could do that, which is why I was shocked when you did it, and I was like, I'm sorry, what? Like, I was shocked. I still love that minute run. I still love the fact that we basically roasted each other, and it was nice. You definitely came out there as the winner, though. Like, you were the winner of that roasting. Like, you won the roasting overall. But how you doing, Wolf Wolf? I hope you are doing well. Respectfully, skill issue. Respectfully, I agree. I agree. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that. As you say, just... Just back from the shop, so today's been alright. Nice. Way to go, Tails. Thanks, buddy. Alright, since we're going into our final auto-scroller of the run, and I have 8 minutes before the break hits, we're going to hit the break now, so you're not missing anything on the auto-scroller. Except from Oh No. Who's going to time the Oh No with this delay? Oh No. Oh! Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh! People were surprisingly close. You were surprisingly close. Need to play Sonic Mania? You got on the PlayStation Plus? Definitely worth it. Highly worth it. Recommend it. I mean, of course I recommend it. I'm playing it right now and I love it. I love this game. It's so much fun. Ah, the delay isn't so bad now. I see. Yo, it's so happy, dude. How you doing? Good morning. Or good afternoon or good evening, depending on the rotation of your location. Diddly-doo-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. Dibba-doo, dibba-doo, dibba-doo-doo-doo. Great grandfather was a huge gamer and he left for Sonic. This man was in his 80s. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I love hearing about gamers from the olden days. Like all their Spectrums and their Amigas and that as well. Did the video just cut forward like 40 seconds? Yes, Nova. It would have. Because you were delayed by 40 seconds. Best thing is there's a timer, so you can see it. Good news, the delay is gone. Bad news, you missed 40 seconds of the run. Nice. Buying every console, I can understand. Being able to buy every game that came out for them as well? Lucky. I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jealous of that, not gonna lie. It does, it sounds amazing. Ow! Game was mean. You want to get back into this game, but you don't think your hands can handle taking it? I mean, that's why I'm not doing too much more on the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, because I don't think my hands can take that. Someone should make a Steam add-on or something that makes you have to blow into a physical controller to get the game to start. Nice rings. Nice. Dude. Oh, definitely. Bat. What you batting me for? Oh, wow, boss. You suck. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. It was my mum and dad that got me into playing video games. Specifically, my mum with her Mega Drive that she had. And she had Sonic 2, Mega Bomberman, Micro Machines, and then I ended up getting it and becoming the new owner of it. I still have it. It's a wonderful console. And Sonic 3 and Knuckles was the game I played all the time on that one. You purchase a hitbox to play fighting games, but the next time you build up the PS4, you play some Sonic with it. Yo, Bobby does that. Bobby does speedruns on hitbox. You got into gaming on the Nintendo DS. Nice. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like, I still collect as well. You can see my collection in that behind me. I do try and collect the games that I enjoy, that I want. It's a slow going thing though, because gaming be expensive, especially retro gaming. Let's go through now, do this stuff. Fast forward in the bushroom, I've had enough. Cause Tails is not allowed to get ice cream. Yeah. Like, you just find the controller that is more comfortable for you. Like, right now, I'm using a Hori Fighting Commander controller because it has the nice button layout that I use, and it's brilliant. I know, right? Collected more games back when it was easier to collect them for cheap. I wish I took better care of my collection as a kid. And I also wish that my brothers didn't destroy half of it. Otherwise, I would have a bigger collection, but, you know. Oh, yeah, some retro games go for ridiculous prices. It is absurd. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Listen, I want more. I will make more room, okay? Do-do-do-do-do. Oops. Oops. Wow. I can't remember the rest of the song. Never mind. Oh, but yeah, no, retro game. I have a decent collection, but it would have been bigger just if, obviously, as a kid, I didn't really expect myself to be a collector of sorts. And then we had my brother as well, who just didn't really take, you know, you open up a game, you check it's in its case, it's not in its case. Where is it? It's on the floor and it has like 17 million scratches on it. Yeah. How do you go about handheld, by the way? Your friend wants to run a game that's very input intensive and he never speedrun in his life. So you want to make sure he keeps his hands healthy. 1, stretch. Do stretches with your hands before and after a gaming session. The second thing you do, get yourself a nice pair of compression gloves. I'm using these compression gloves right now. These are Neo G compression gloves from Boots in the UK. They do wonders. Mughal recommended them to me after my other pair just fell apart. And, yeah. Do some stretches. Like, if you search into Google, just, like, gamer stretches and things like that, use that and you'll go through. Any other perks on playing the games on a Mega Drive Genesis? No, just speedrunning and collecting them, I guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yep, open up all those cases, finds Tekken 2 case. Opens, goes to get that case, to finds another one. You're like, God damn it. Oh yeah, rebind controllers as well if you need to. I just wanna eat chili dog. Can't see the rest on RPG stream. I just wanna eat chili dogs. Do you know where I'm saying this from? It's Dwayne and Brando. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, basically just arm stretches, like stretch your fingers and that. keep your hands all really good. Do a session before as a warm-up, and then do a session after as a cooldown. Like, there's loads of different stretches you can do. Like, if you do that and then, like, press down on it is one thing you can do. And then putting it around just to keep your wrists in that good. You can do, like, wrist spins in that. Like, there's a lot of different ones that you can do and that we recommend. A bit of Googling. A bit of the Google. And then, as I say, gloves. Also, if you feel your hands getting sore, stop playing. Like, stop playing if you feel your hands getting sore. Lava beef the zone. Lava beef. The beef is really good. Google foo is an important skill, alright? Never been a problem for you since you're a speed cuber and pen spinner, so you do all this naturally. Yay. Speed cubing is fantastic. I have great respect for anybody who can speed solve a Rubik's Cube. That's a lot of hand-eye coordination and thought going into it. That's impressive. Owning 0 consoles is impressive. Sneezing at the wrong time, damn it. I needed to spin dash. I couldn't spin dash because I needed to sneeze. Excuse me. Thank you. Skill hobbies have been your thing for 15 years now? Yeah. Gaming has been mine. Gaming is mine. Yep. Yep. You mean he trolled me by spinning backwards? Started at 8, never looked back. Heck yeah. One time in the story, a roundup picked up an unsolved Rubik's Cube, 3 on the display, and the seller was literally in awe. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like, seeing anybody that's able to solve any size of Rubik's Cubes and then just doing it so fast, I'm just like, yep. You own 2 Mega Drives, maybe you should mod one and work 60 Hz. Get yourself the triple bypass, Kamiko. Triple bypass mod. The latest triple bypass that came out is literally the best one that you can do outside of actually getting yourself a Genesis. And the triple bypass itself is not expensive. It's getting someone to fit it or doing it yourself that's expensive. Yay, Phantom Hair! The timer stopped. I'm out of supersonic, but the boss was still alive. I'm going to show you my skill. Since I'm feeling left out, I'm going to show you my skill. Ah, that might be too light. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's a little bit lighter than I would like. But there's some dark beef. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wah, 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 wah. Tails. Buddy. Triple bypass sounds like the type of deliberately ionic name given to oversized burgers. Nope. The triple bypass is 3 mods in 1 for the Mega Drive. It's a 60 FPS mod or 60 Hz mod. It is a improved sound mod and it is an improved graphics mod as it adds the RGB connection to it and removes the jail bars. That's why it's called the triple bypass. Because it fixes 3 things. It basically bypasses 3 different chips on the console. Oh, bums. But yeah, if you know how to do some like soldering and that, there should be some good tutorials about it. If you're not confident in your soldering ability, there should be some people you should be able to send it to. But yeah, it's not a bad mod. Think of guitar pedals because of how often true bypass is used as a marketing term? Yeah. Now, the triple bypass for me on that one, it makes sense because it is actually bypassing 3 of the native chips. You know, I never noticed that, Rosa. I never noticed that. Right, lights are coming on. Yeah. How confident am I in my soldering skills? I am a noob. I literally don't have any soldering skills at all. It's a skill I would like to be able to learn, but I do not have a soldering iron or the equipment to do it right now. So my skill is 0. I am a complete noob right now. But it is something I could be interested in. I'm going to the moon, team. Whee! I'm going to the moon! Aww. Like, do you have a different one for certain games, or do you have one that I use for all? One of what for things, Carmick? What are you talking about? Specific what? It's fun until your family asks you to fix the... Oh, yeah, no, definitely. This is anime. This is anime. You own a soldering iron, but it's been almost a decade since you last soldered anything as your brother installed it. Yeah, fair. Fair. You like your kit? Soldering is fun, though it's rare you need to crack it out, but you miss working on stuff? Yeah. What input devices I use for my speedruns? I use different ones for controllers. Sometimes I use a PlayStation 5 controller. Sometimes I use, as I say, the Hori controller. Like, if I'm using Sonic games on PC, it's usually this Hori controller. Most of the time it's a PlayStation 5, or it's native to whatever console I'm playing on. So if I'm on playing Heroes, for example, it'll be on the GameCube. But most of the time, I'm PS5. But sometimes if a game is a pain in the butt and doesn't want to get recognized by a PlayStation 5 controller, I'll use an Xbox controller. You have the Hori controller that came out before the one you're using? Yeah, I wanted to get the original Fighting Commander because that was the one that Raffelmir was using. But they don't sell it anymore, so it's like, I got this one, and I'll be honest, it's pretty damn good. He's pretty dang good. What is the single best console controller? GameCube. GameCube. Like, my original GameCube controller is still going. I mean, my original Mega Drive controller is still going. It is the Mega Drive controller that I use to speedrun. Does it just translate better to controller rather than have keyboard, or is controller just my preference? Controller's my preference. I don't really do keyboard and mouse speedruns. I always prefer controller when it comes to that. I know I can run Sonic games with keyboard, but just it doesn't... It feels... It's preference and feels unnatural to me. But yeah, GameCube controller, best controller in my opinion. See, I could set up the Switch Pro controller. I have one, but I generally just stick in PS5 controller. Away we go. Hitbox will take a while to learn as well, yeah. GB song. Yeah, I like my PS5 controller. Have you heard that apparently Sony are looking to trademark the ability to make a controller heat up and cool down? So not only are you going to have your hands become very warm when you're playing in the lava levels, when you go to the cold one, you're not going to be able to hold your controller anymore. Way! Nah, no Epic Access time. Yep, release an accessible controller for the Switch as well. Yep. It doesn't... They did indeed. Welcome back, Thomas. Fly! Really big with controllers since you play Tetris stuff with the new Xbox D-pad and you hate it. Yeah, no, we're the same. We're the same for Sonic. Like, there's certain D-pads and that are just better than others. The problem is, every single Genesis-style controller that I've used, so Retrobit, Retro Flag, 8-Bit Do, every single one of them lasts about a month or two, and then the rubbers just start to die on them. Which is, not grand. Not grand. Like, no controller, other than my original controller, which really proves they just don't make them like they used to, has survived my speedrunning prowess. Whereas this controller that I'm using right now, the Hori Commander, the reason I got this as well is because I'm not going to have a button problem on this one because it doesn't use rubbers. It's mechanical. It's a mechanical controller. So, like, there's very little distance for the buttons to actually travel for it to get a press in it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Wonky camera. Wonky camera, no work. Wonky camera. Look at no work. Do 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 do. I don't know if we have a wheel spin. Do 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 do. Dude, one of these setups you had at Special Effect booth had Hot Wheels with 3 buttons and a joystick. The boost button was to be used with the left wrist. That's really cool. That's really cool. How was it, Sonic Cannon, by the way? Like, was it really good being down there? Are you going again, like, on any of the other days, or are you done for your trip there? Or are you there right now and you're watching me live? Hey, Alpha Cat, how you doing? Controllers these days have way too many gimmicks in them, which makes them prone to failure in addition to a budget choice of materials. Yeah, and it makes them expensive to replace. How you doing, Alpha Cat? Doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-dum. Doo-ba-doo-bum. Doo-ba-doo-ba-dum. How would the ethics of removing rubbers from a controller and replacing them with mini switches as far as speedrunning is concerned, do you think that should be allowed or not? I mean, I am literally using a controller right now that uses mini switches. If you have a controller that is designed in any specific way, you should be allowed to use it. Like, no problem. Like, if you want to use a specific controller, you should be able to use whatever. As long as the controller itself follows the mentality of one button does one thing, go for it. Like, makes no problem. The internals of a controller should not be determined by speedrunning rules. Or speedrunning rules should not be determined by the insides of a controller. Like, the controller should just function as a standard controller. Would you pre-order the game based solely on a game review, having seen nothing of game footage? Depends on if I trust the reviewer or not. Most of the time, I don't really look at reviews, and I prefer to check out a game myself. As in, like, a demo or something. But if I wasn't allowed to see a game, and I had to listen to a reviewer, it would depend on the reviewer. If you took a Genesis, took them out and used mini switches instead. Personally, as long as you still have the A, B, and C buttons just doing A, B, and C, and the D-pad just doing a D-pad, go for it. Ah, your volunteering stint for Insomnia is over, but you'll be a visitor tomorrow. The day was really satisfying to help spread the word about them out there. Yeah. It's really good, isn't it? Like, Special Effects are a great charity to raise money for. Very happy about all the stuff that they do, which is why I raise money for them. Well, make sure you take lots of photos of tomorrow. I want to see how it is down there. I want to see, like, all the stands and all the booths and everything else. Obviously, don't go around just taking, like, loads of photos and that, but just, like, if you happen to get some, let me know. I mean, it could definitely be more sustainable, yeah. Izzy was telling me how your low-force adaptive controller done for accessibility because it's a dream for speedrunners. Yep. Yep. Low-force adaptive controller is really good because it means there's less time between you pressing a button and it actually reacting to what you've done, you know? But yeah, no, I understand that, Karmic. Like, having, like, rubbers are rare. Trying to find rubbers that work is like, in the controller that they're using for is a losing battle. Like, it's not just Genesis controllers or Mega Drive controllers. Super Mario runners have done it for years. On the NES and the SNES. Trying to get those perfect rubbers that just don't wear out and work. But, like, maybe we have to see what the future of controller design is. Because, like, we have, as I say, you have 8-bit. You have the 8-bit Do, you have the Retro Bit, you have the Retro Flag. They're all using switches right now or they're all using rubbers right now to replicate the controller. What happens if they use switches? Also, give me a number between 50 and 80. How many dongs are we getting on the boss? Let me count. Alright, 16 there, so that's not a good start. We're at 28 there. Alright, we're at 32. We're at 32. Oh, we're only at 43. We got 60. If anybody said 60, you are today's winner. Because someone starts selling them instead of special effect having to make one for you then, you're incredibly grateful, but you wish you could just buy what you needed. Agreed. Agreed, Danny. Agreed. Like, getting controllers like that would be really good. Would be really, really good. Like, it is one of those things where it's like, a controller like this is actually really useful. We should make more of these. But then obviously it comes down to cost versus how much profit you can make and that. But yeah. And yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Like, rubbers running out in 2 weeks. They must be very rough with their controller. Or the rubbers are just not very good. Like, if they're using... I'm assuming because they're replacing the rubbers, they're using third-party rubbers. Maybe those third-party rubbers just aren't particularly good for the controller. Or they're just too hashy-bashy with the controller. Because, like, I've had a controller last me a month, and then the rubbers that I've replaced them with also last about a month. Having it run out really quickly is... yeah. Project Leonardo is interesting. I don't know what that is. Like, I was in Hudz's channel when he was streaming, and he was talking about his 8-bit Do controller. And how 8-bit Do have sent him another set of replacement rubbers, but they have turned around and told him, it's like, no, listen, this is the last set we're sending you. Your controller is out of warranty. We're not sending you anymore. And he's tried to get them to go, listen, I don't want you to just send me them. I want to buy them from you. Make them for sale. And they're just not making them for sale. Which is like, oh. Because I think making the individual parts to a controller for sale for speedrunners could be a potentially good business move, but obviously I don't have the stats to back that up. Sony's Access controller. Ah, I see. I'll need to look into that. I hope it goes well for them, like it does what they want it to do. You think analog sticks need rethinking since drift is too common these days? No, they just need to stop using cheap components. And there you go. That is time on the run. Yep, right to repair for controllers. Agreed. But no, analog sticks and that are fine right now. They just need to stop using cheap components inside them. Use proper controllers for them so they don't wear out. Because stick drift and that can be fixed by placing the little bits around the stick. I'm trying to remember what it is that's the thing. It has a fancy name and I can't remember what its name is. I watched a teardown video on YouTube of a Nintendo Switch controller, one of the Joy-Cons. I can't remember what the name of it is. It's the part that registers the movement on it. Is it a pedometer? I can't remember if it is a pedometer or not. There's a part in it. Basically, there's two parts in it. It goes on the left-hand side and it goes on the bottom, and that is what reads your left and right and your up and down, respectively. And if that's fudged, then yeah, that doesn't work, is the thing. There we go. There is a Sonic 8, folks. Sonic 8 all done. You know what? I'll take a 416. It's better than the 420 we had. Spinball there, costing the time. That's the death at the end of it. That's not a bad run overall. That is not a bad run overall. I will take that. According to Special Vet, who've been providing feedback to Sony, the current design of Leonardo only has external ports for 8 functions, which is a strange design choice. Well, yeah, because you're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for start and share, and then the directional buttons as well. So it would need more. It would definitely need more. But no, do you know what? I am pretty solid on that. That was not a bad run all the way through, minus the last 2 games there. Is this your last run we're doing? This is the last run for the day, I'm afraid. Like, big 4-hour run like this. That is it for me on that one. Although I do have to quickly jump back to the retro gaming scene and see if we do have a wheel spin. We have a wheel spin, so we're going to go and we're going to spin our wheel now. Let us spin the prize wheel and see what we're going to get. Wheel of the prizes. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us what game I'm going to be playing right now. Spin that wheel. What are we getting and why is it going to be a Sando 8? Is it going to be a Sando 8? Will it be the brand new Gamba? Will it be a trombone song or will it be a game giveaway? Let's find out. Or will Arg be squatting today? Almost! You didn't just click. Whew. Almost. It is a sub today! We're getting the sub on the wheel. I almost had to squat. I almost opened up my mouth and was going to have to do it. Yo, we got Drive in there as well. Oh, you prefer to do your runs early in the day rather than in the evening? I do 2 streams, Karmic Carrion. I do 2 sets of streams. We do a morning stream that is 11 until 3, British summertime. And then we do a second stream that is 6 until 9. It allows me to recharge in between streams. It allows me to go grab food and things like that. It also allows me to change up the game. So, like, we don't do a Sonic 8 in the evening. We'll probably do some Sonic Frontiers or something like that. And it allows me to hit a different audience as well. So, like, I have my morning audience that can help catch some of the late night Americans and also get the late night Australians. Or I can do, and then I do my evening stream, which helps get, like, primetime America, get some over in Asia on that as well. So it's like we do the mix on that one. But how you doing, Driving? Hope you're doing well. Hope Tiny Toon Adventures was good for you. You have came in right at the end of the stream, I'm afraid. So we're going to go and do a double raid on someone. But first, I've got a sub to give out. Unless you're British like me, then you can catch everything. But I can catch everything. I can try and catch some Canadians, like Alpha Cat here. We can indeed. Prime time in US is sleeping time for me. Nah, not really. 5-hour time difference, Janine. 5-hour time difference. So like 9 o'clock. Well, okay, yeah, actually, I get you. I suppose it depends what you define as prime time. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, midnight. If 7 p.m. is prime time, then yeah, I'm midnight. But like, I can get the 5 to 7 on that one. But at least that's the goal. As I say, I started streaming 6 until 9. That is how I started way back in the day. And then when people were like, you need to add more hours to your streaming if you want to do it, I didn't want to abandon the 6 until 9 time slot because that's where people understand. Like, that's where people could find me. That's where people could see me. And then I was like, I could do an 8-hour stream and just start at like 4 o'clock or 2 o'clock. So like do 2 until 9 or do 1 until 9. And I was like, no, I want to split it up. And we do these ones. These are Neo G. Neo G. N-E-O-G. Those ones. But that is what I do on that one. And yeah. But I will be looking to maybe shake things up a little bit in the future. But that is a story for another time. Allow me to gift the subby that we are due on these ones. But yeah, I do try and catch as many time zones as I can. As I say, 11 till 3 is good for some people. 6 until 9 is good for the others. if I could get away with doing like a midnight until 1 or 2 in the morning one, I might have. But yeah, yeah, it's one of those things as well. Yep, 11 till 3 is 16, or 6 till 21, 7 till 11, 4 till, yep, exactly. Yo, Jack of Valentine, how you doing? How are ya? But that is what we're doing. I recommend these are good. Mughal recommended these to me, and they work quite well, and they are good stuff. More spin? No, we have done the spin. The wheel is done. We have done our spins on that. I'm good. We just finished the Sonic 8 run. We did it in 4:16:07, which is good for us today. But let us go find somebody to go and raid, shall we? Driving, I hope you had a great one as well. I hope you had a great stream. I hope it went well for you. But we are going to go through it, and I will hopefully see you all tonight. I don't know if I'll see you all tonight. That's the thing. I don't know if I am going to be going out to the cinema or not, or if something else is going to be happening. I will keep you up to date on Discord, on Twitter, on Facebook. I might be able to do a little shortish stream. We will see what happens. I did do the sandal that I owed you from the last time, Dusketch. Yes, we have done that. We are hopefully going to be seeing the Mario movie, but we'll need to wait and see what happens. I don't know if it's going to be tonight or if it's going to be next week, but I will let you know. If I don't see you tonight, I will definitely see you tomorrow for some Sonic Frontiers learning. And then tomorrow night, I'm going to be commentating Sonic Frontiers for Critical Sid. So that's going to be good fun. But for now, let me scroll down my list of channels that are live. And we will see who is live and that we want to go and raid right now. Do you know what? We want to go for a super long run. You want to see a run that's super long? Longer than what we've got right now? Well, let's get your Pokemon in the chat, because Fuzziness is currently doing an entire complete the game speedrun of Pokemon Stadium. So we're going to go raid Fuzziness 18 hours into this run right now. I will see you all in a bit. Have a great one. And basically, it's Pokemon Stadium, so it's the original 151. Raid with your favorite Pokemon in the chat. Just say your single Pokemon's name. I will see you all later. Have a good one. Cheers for watching. You're all awesome. Bye.